All right. Okay, I'm stupid. I ain't gonna lie. I'm stupid. Okay. Why did you delete? What? All right. So first and foremost, before I show you guys the Crinacle rather, sorry, Crinacle X Moondrop Silicon, I wanted to state that I don't know if it's gonna be in this month or if it's going to be in the next month, but sometime soon, okay, sometime soon, I will be, god damn it, I will be making content and videos, reviews, and so on and so forth over at Linsol. Like the actual like Linsol channel, and up to you whether you like that or not. But that's something. Yes, 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 yes. That's something I will start doing. And if you guys haven't, like, subscribed there yet and so on and so forth, make sure to go ahead and do that, because you're probably going to be seeing me there, as well as like with people like, for example, B Media, probably. Yeah, potassium cable, yeah. But I just wanted to let you guys know about that. I will be stating all of the terms and stuff like that I have with Linsol regarding that matter, or at the very least the stuff that I can say, because I will be having a contract with them, and probably 2 videos I think per month is going to be my starting like task, I guess, with them. And it's not going to be it's not going to be just purely reviews. Sometimes it's going to be similar to what Audio Amigo and the B Media and like James Deemer has done, which is going to be like they have a fixed budget of $150, and they essentially made a setup for $150 with a DAP, with an IEM, and so on and such. Yeah, but yes. Finally, yeah. I didn't actually know that B Media was not he doesn't play games all too much anymore. Like he used to play games like competitive esports stuff, and uh what do you call this? It used to be he used to play a lot of competitive games, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and stop yapping. I wanna tell you guys about the Silicon and Valpeak Ascendant 2, but that was a decent while back. Although I did do the 30 days Valorant like stream, I only reached, unfortunately, Diamond 2 within like 30 days, starting from Silver. So we'll see about like if I can do the same thing again. But hey, this is the Moondrop X Crinacle Silicon. Okay. I think this is gonna be the first like proper video about this as well on YouTube. Well, not quote unquote proper video, but this is gonna be a first like proper look on the Silicon here on YouTube. I believe the first one is with Sharur. I believe he was the first one to do something to create a video about this IEM. In which case, take it as you will. Treat the video as you will. I'm not gonna comment on that. Hold up, I just added my fish on. Let's go. Yes. First Silicon review. Yeah! I'm looking for FPS and R&B music, most drawn for under 4K PHP budget. I would actually recommend the Pure or the A Full Explorer. Like, try looking into those things, because R&B is more of soothing rather than like bassy. And those two I've tried with gaming, and it was pretty decent, like in FPS at least, like when it comes to Valorant specifically. Just Valorant, all right, just Valorant. Every game is going to have a different sound engine, so it's going to be treated differently across every game. So hey, oh, what's up, John? Jiro. All right, let's go do this. All right, this is the Moondrop Silicon X Crinacle Silicon. Fuck, let me do that again. All right, so this is the Moondrop X Crinacle Silicon. So this is a 1DD plus 2BA plus 2 MEMS IEMs. So this is 5 drivers. And before we get into the actual box, by the way, this is already unboxed because I will be making a video of unboxing multiple IEMs all at once without me talking. I don't know if some people will like that. I don't know if some people will hate that. But we're gonna have to go ahead and see. So before taking a look at the actual IEMs itself, impedance here says that it has an impedance rating of 16.5 ohms at plus minus 15%, 1 kilohertz. I don't know what like load this is measured in, but impedance rating of the actual IEM plus the actual drivers inside is at 16.5 ohms. Sensitivity is rated at 119 decibels VRMS, so this is at 1 kilohertz as well. Yo, Private, thank you for being a penguin. This is measured at 1 kilohertz as well, and this is measured in VRMS, not milliwatts. So if you're going to be going ahead and calculating if your DAC amp is actually going to be suited for this thing, make sure to take into account that it is measured in VRMS. All right. Besides that, yeah, this graph might be annoying for some of you guys, but it's actually pretty close to what I heard with the silicon when I tried them out in SIAS. Anyway, so obviously Crinacle waifu. They finally turned Crinacle into a waifu, full-fledged waifu, that's for sure. Okay, opening it up. Oh! Look at that thing. It's first thing that I've noticed with the silicon is, one, it's quite big. Number two, it's really good looking. At the very least, like, it's understated-ish in such a sense, but it's also like, if you play a lot of Valorant, it kind of looks like the Pulse, I think, or wait, what was that? The blue and white Phantom, and I think there's also a Vandal for it, but it kind of looks like that skin specifically. This top right over here, I don't know what specific material they use with this one, but it kind of feels like it's aluminum, CNC aluminum, I would assume. Then for the actual housing, this is a resin shell. There's an obvious lip right over there, so instead of the typical Moondrop, like no lip, and like it's just, instead of having this and then that, like with a lip, like Moondrop usually has like a stem and then boom, and there's no like proper lip. This one has a proper lip right over there. It's also going to be made of resin, so take that as you will, but hey, at least it's not brass, unlike this Moondrop 2-3. Okay, so Tashim Holla 2. Oh, I actually haven't tried that, and I have no idea about that. Oh yeah. Yep, yes sir, you said it best, Zoro. You said it best, 100%. I can't say it on stream. At least I try not to say the F-bomb on stream as much as possible. But truer words has never been spoken. Okay, so we have 2 boxes here for the accessories. It's going to be labeled as 1 and 2. I'm going to start with the 2 because I actually thought it had something else more than just ear tips and so on. Well, in which case it did, but it's like your typical nozzle cleaner right over there with the metal piece right there, and a microfiber cloth, which of course I'm going to use. Maybe, depends. We're gonna see, but this isn't like the Moondrop Blessing 3, where the Blessing 3 definitely needed that microfiber cloth, but hey, if you need it, it's gonna be there. Then for the box labeled as number 1, this is where the actual ear tips are included. So inside this thing is, you get liquid silicone ear tips, so not anything branded, not spring tips from Moondrop. This kind of looks like the same thing as what do you call that, ZGAT provides, and what ZGAT provides also kind of looks like what EPZ like M100 looks like. So I don't know if it's going to be the same manufacturer. It definitely feels the same. It kind of looks the same, although this one feels a little bit thicker, so might be better in terms of tearing and such. But the interesting part of the accessory set is going to be this thing. Now, upon first look, this might actually look like silicone for some of you guys. It's not. It's not. It's not silicone. This is foam. Like, you can kind of see that there. It kind of I mean, you can kind of see that it kind of holds shape, so it can behave sort of like your typical foam ear tips. So I think the Coney Bullets ear tips, or like the foam ear tips that's included with True Tier products. But you can see that there, right? It's a foam ear tip, and it's eventually going to bounce back. But the inside, or at the very least the core part right over there, is made of silicone. And there's also going to be a fair bit of like distance in that. What does this mean? What is this going to be good for anybody? In my experience, and yes, I've tried them, it behaves a lot like a typical, your typical foam ear tips, but with a little bit more wiggle room. Like, you know how foam ear tips kind of like, okay, you set it in, you put it in your side of your ears, then you get them there. Like, it feels great, it seals well, but the moment you move, or like the moment you start walking, for example, or the moment you start playing your instrument, or the moment you start singing or talking for that matter, it can kind of shift, and it kind of doesn't like want to stay sealed. At least that's what I've experienced with foam ear tips. But with this one alleviates that problem a tad bit more than your typical foam ear tips. Not by a whole lot, but it's definitely noticeable. So, decent amount of ear tips right over there. 6 sets of ear tips, 3 sets of foam X silicone ear tips, like a little bit of foam. I don't know. I don't know what they call this, honestly. Then liquid silicone ear tips, like your typical stuff lately, at least. And besides that, that's pretty much all the ear tips that you get. Unfortunate, but hey, it's what's included in the package. Good type of foam? Yeah, I think it's a good type of foam. Yes, Zoro, I did get the Nightfall. It's at $100. I actually have it with me. However, I'm not really allowed to show the box yet. That's why I also didn't show it on stream when I was in SIAS when Crin handed it over. Because there's going to be some big news regarding Crinier and regarding the, I guess, state of what Crinier will be doing, like forward, I think. That's hidden, or not technically hidden, but is placed on that box. And that's going to be a main talking point regarding that. But yeah, 1 cent cleaning tool. Yep. The price tag on this thing is pretty expensive, might I add. This is quite decently expensive. This is at, I believe, $230. Wait, let me double check. Or was it $330? It's somewhere within the $300 range as far as what I'm concerned. 1 second, let me double check so you guys can be 100% sure about it. Hold up. This is at $250. My bad. Not $300 range. This is 250 USD. My bad. The price on this one is 250 USD. So not cheap by any means whatsoever. Cheaper, I believe, compared to the Moondrop Blessing 3, Blessing 2, and the Blessing 2 Dusk. All of those stuff, but it's not really a blessing. So it's more of a, what do you call this, experimental IEM, if you so would. And besides that, I actually did not check out the rest of the box yesterday when I was opening it. Oh, that's just a glue. All right, so that's the entire packaging. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of feels a bit wasteful because you have this chunker of a bottom part, but it's not really something that like it can be removed. Could have been smaller, but presentation, I guess, depends on you if you like that sort of thing. I personally don't, but what can I do? Okay, besides the actual ear tips and the like 1 cent, 50 cent, 50 cent cleaning tool plus the microfiber cloth, you also get a faux leather case with some structure to it. So it's always going to be great when you want to bring this in like a bag in like your commutes and so on and so forth. And then you have the most disappointing part of this entire package. Oh, what's up, Holden? This is the most disappointing part of this package. Like, I can get behind the whole packaging being a bit wasteful and so on and so forth. I can get behind just getting 6 ear tips, maybe. I can get behind this. Well, actually, this is a pretty nice cable if I do say so myself, but I can get behind a lot of those things. And hold on, let me mute desktop audio. But this is the one thing I cannot absolutely get behind. It's a modular cable, yes, but it's a goddamn cloth cable. This feels very similar to the cloth cable that the CJ20 from Roselsa has, which upon first trial, it was actually pretty good. Like it was gliding all over my shirt, no noise, right? No noise. It kind of feels like the paracorded cables of like mouse cables, for example, like right over there. It kind of feels like that. It's very light and it's very malleable. There's also like very little kinking on it, and it doesn't really hold any sort of shape. But after a while, for me specifically after 5 days with the CJ20, this becomes noisy as hell. All right, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. It's also pretty similar to the Truther Nova cables, which sucks, by the way. It makes a lot of noise. But eh, eh. You get that rubber piece right there, better than what they typically add with like the Velcro straps and so on. But I hate this thing. I mean, sure, you can make the argument that if you're buying an IEM this expensive, you can definitely buy like a separate cable, like a third-party cable. And why did this thing flip on me? Oh, god damn it. I'm sure you can make that argument, but why? Why? No, it does not have waifu stickers, sadly. No. No stickers at all. Like, zero stickers. Wait, actually, you know what? I haven't checked box number 2 yet. I don't think this has stickers though. No, zero stickers. Zero stickers. I'm just gonna throw that there. Zero stickers. Sad day for people who sticker bomb their laptops like me. All right. Any thoughts on the Chew 3? I think it's a waste of money. But you'll find out more about that in a while. All right, you'll find out more about that in a while. Okay, modular cable. So you have a 3.5mm cable right over there and a 4.4mm balance cable right over there, which would actually help this IEM a decent lot, since it has a decently low impedance rating at 16 ohms. Although do bear in mind that unless you're going like to a single digit value similar to what Symphonium has, with, for example, with the Crimson, it's at, I believe, 6.1 ohms. Unless you're going that low, this can be driven by something like a TP35 Pro, a Moondrop Non-Pro 2. Stuff like those would definitely like do more than enough for this thing. So yeah, there you go. That's the entire IEM set basically. For $250, at least with the pre-order price, I'm not impressed, especially given how big the actual box is, especially with how the cables are. But yeah. Also, did Crin also preview the 7Hz 03 on Shenzhen? No, I believe he did not. I actually don't know, but I did cover it when I was in SIAS. I showed it a bit. It was pretty nice in terms of the shape. Not really my type of tuning though. Okay, so before we head on to the actual opinions, my opinions and impressions of the sound, I want to first do measurements, at least with the physical side of things. So how much does it weigh? How big is it? Stuff like those, essentially. Hello there, but you got the CCA Phoenix yesterday. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You're loving it? Wait 1 second. And let me fix that real quick. I think that is a tad bit better. Yeah, it should be better. It should be better. Wait, let me go ahead and have... Oh, okay, there. Nope, not better. I think it's better. Is it better? But is it better? It's not better? Nope, it's definitely not better. God damn it. 1 second, boys. I'm so sorry. I was trying to like set up a while ago this new camera. Insta360 Go 3S. Like Linsol provided this as a gift, but I can't make it work with my like top-down camera plus like the actual camera that they provided. I don't know why. I don't know how. But yeah. Yeah, don't spam. If anybody, you can definitely ask the chat, okay? And there's a reason why I'm not able to respond to your questions immediately. I mean, I'm looking here, I'm looking there, I'm looking there. So please don't spam. Thank you. Bro, best IEM for Valorant R6. My guy, I have a video specifically on that. You can check my stream, my most recent uploads. It's gonna be a part of that. Like, I think it's the second video to the most recent one. Go check that out. But under $100, just to put it blatantly, SimGot EG280 is my favorite. Hexa is a good second. EMs E60. Wait, not E60. EPZ G30 is a good close second, and good close third would be, I forgot what I added there. I think it was it the EM6L? I forgot the third one that I've added there, but it's everything's gonna be there. All right, everything is gonna be there. RJD, I have an entire video for that. You can go ahead and check out that video. I have a review for that specific IEM. I included it in my roundup for best gaming IEM as well. So go ahead and watch that if you would want to. Like, if you want, what do you call this? If you want a more cohesive and a more well oiled explanation on that thing. Okay. A tracking camera would go hard. Oh, Osmo Pocket 3. I'm using that one as the top-down camera, but hey, I only have money for one, so sorry. Sorry. All right. Bad for the side rack. Okay, let's go ahead and do some measurements on the actual IEMs, starting with the weight of the housing and the entire package. For one IEM, we're looking at 6.1 grams right over there. Hold up. 6.1 grams. MDX Crinacle Silicon. It's going to be at 6.1 grams. Then for two IEMs, we're looking at 12.1 grams. So I think there's going to be a rounding error there. But I'm going to put it as is, 12.1 grams. And for the entire package, using the 4.4mm jack plus maybe an ear tip, I'll get one. Show us your handwriting. Oh, this is my handwriting. That's my handwriting. 1 second. God, it's so hot today. 80% humidity. I can't turn on the AC because my father is like what do you call that? Ironing clothes. Can't. My voice is cracking due to heat. Trust me, it's canon. Okay, so with the foam ear tips, the largest foam ear tips in the side of the package, plus the actual cables, 4.4mm connectors as well, and of course both IEMs, we're looking at 39.6 grams for the silicon. All right, so A1, A2, hold up, B1, B2, B3, C1, C2, C3, C4. Is the gem? Yes, Hassie. I actually included the bunny as well, like in my roundup video for like the best IEMs, or at the very least the best IEMs that I've tried recently. For IEMs under, like, what do you call that? Under $50 or something. Also, why do we have 26 concurrent viewers? Hi everyone. Good evening. Damn. All right. Didn't notice that. Let me see. Go buy it. Go buy it, dog. I'm still gonna have to test this a very long time. But what's up, Eden? Good evening. Good evening. Got that lentil motion for real. All right. So that's for the actual weight of the IEMs and the entire package. Now I want to go ahead and measure the actual size of the IEMs itself. 1 second. Where did I place my shit? Oh, okay. It's clear so we can't see it. I'm blind. I'm sorry. God damn it. I can't. Like, my phone is just not cooperating with me this time around. I need to do something about this thing. Jesus Christ. Is this alright? I think that's alright. Okay, I think that's alright. Your short form video boosted. Oh! Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Also, thank you for subscribing, no? I'm just gonna call you Chain. Thank you for subscribing, Chain. Moondrop fanboys came flooding. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Please, come in more. That sounds weird. Please enter. Tuloy po kayo. I am weird at times, huh? I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for being able to stomach this fucking weirdo that you're watching right now. Sorry. Shout out to Potassium Cable, for real. B Media Terrace has potassium cables. By the way, that's a joke, okay? Don't take that out of context. Okay, so let's start with the measurements of the IEM. So just for reference, this is how I measure my IEMs. A1 is going to be the top width of the actual housing. A2 is going to be the bottom taper at 5 millimeters relative to the lowest part right over there. Then B1 is going to be the actual like width from here to here relative to the faceplate, like the actual like this part right over. I think you can kind of see that. Like this is the highest point and this is kind of like the shallowest point. So B1 is going to be measuring the highest point, B2 is going to be measuring the shallowest point, and B3 is going to be measuring the entire height of the entire IEM. Then C1 is going to be the lip diameter right over there. C2 is going to be the a nozzle diameter right over there. C3 is going to be how big is this actual protrusion is, and C4 is going to be how far is the actual lip relative to the rest of the housing. So kind of like where it transitions, right? So, oh wow, thank you for subscribing. Try lang, nice. Shit, I'm late. Nah, you're good, All right. You obviously agree which play frequently more than things. Comfortability. I cannot comment about comfortability because comfort is going to be more subjective, arguably. I don't know why my voice is cracking. Comfortability and comfort in general, ergonomics in general, is going to be arguably way more subjective compared to like sound itself. Because sound, you can kind of objectify that with like graphs and so on. Comfort, unless you have an STL like scan of your ears, like if you did a custom IEM and you actually have the STL of your ears and you compare it to the STL of, for example, the Moondrop Silicon, it's not going to be something so easily done. So you're just going to have to try that, unfortunately. Also, what's up, James? What's up, Bumble? Good evening. All right. Material on the cable, it's cloth. It's shit. I hate cloth. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm going to be using the left IEM just for the sake of consistency, but starting with A1 for the housing width, we're looking at 18.9 millimeters on the dot. Yeah. Then A2 is going to be 5 millimeters from the bottom right over there. Hold up, let me just put this exactly at 5 mm. 1 second. This is where I get my practice for flicking my goat's forehead. But for the bottom taper right over there, obviously going to be the lowest area, so it's roughly around that cut. For the bottom taper width, we are looking at roughly, what do you call this? Roughly around 10.35 millimeters, right on the dot. Okay, 10.35 millimeters. Then for B2 is going to be the tallest peak, so it's going to be at that fin right over there. Relative, of course, to the faceplate. So if we measure that, we are looking at 14.47 millimeters. I'm going to round this up to 14.5 millimeters instead. Then for the shallowest area, which is kind of where that dip, like right over there, goes down. Relative to the faceplate, once again, we are looking at 12.14 millimeters right over there. I'm going to be rounding this up to 12.15 millimeters instead. Rounding it up to the nearest 5. Then for the actual height of the IEM, we're looking at... 1 second. Gonna make sure it's aligned. We're looking at 22.92 millimeters. I'm gonna round this up to 22.95 millimeters instead. All right, so besides that, we're now going to be looking at the lip diameter, which is at surprisingly not too big of a lip diameter. 6.6 millimeters. I think this is higher than the average lip diameter of an IEM that I've tried, at the very least based on my calculations with my sheets. It's also going to be in the description if you want to go ahead and check it out for the housings, but not as big as what other lip diameters have been recently, which is humongous. I don't know why they keep making it bigger, but for the acoustic chamber diameter, we're looking at 5.69. I'm just gonna round this up to 5.7 millimeters. Then acoustic chamber length, which is gonna be that entire protrusion right over there, we're looking at 5.64. Again, rounding this up to the nearest 5.65. Oh god, 5.65 millimeters. For the lip to transition length, we are looking at, oh wait, I actually forgot to measure the Titan before I sent it to Jude. God damn it. Okay, lip to transition length, this is where the rest of the lip like part kind of melds in with the rest of the housing, and based on my caliper, it looks like it's at 8.12 millimeters. Again, rounding this up to the nearest 5, 8.15 millimeters. Okay, so if anybody wants to go ahead and check this out and compare this to the average that I have within my Excel sheets, go ahead and take a look right now. All right. Before we go ahead and try this, I want to test, obviously, like take a look at the shape. A bit of a disclaimer here. I did try this out, so I already know that this is actually going to fit me well. I don't want to use the foam ear tips because don't want to use the foam ear tips because 78% relative humidity is quite a doozy. Woo, it feels sweaty as shit. Damn, 32 people watching. Hello there, everyone. What is this new face cam placement? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I don't have my like tiny tripod that I've been using for like the past streams. I apologize, bro. I apologize. It broke. It broke on me. I have to replace it soon enough. But here, I raised it up a bit. But what's up, Rob? Good evening. Good evening. Okay. Do you think shells are identical to the Volume S? It looks like it. It's kind of shaped like it, but it's not like close. You're gonna review the Moondrop 2.3. I have 3 Moondrop 2.3s coming in. I'm gonna be testing that because it's very humid right now in the Philippines, right? So I'm gonna leave one on my table. I'm gonna leave one inside of its case, like the leather case that they included with that one, which is, by the way, cheaper feeling and smaller compared to the Chew 2. And I'm gonna leave one with Silica balls, and I'm gonna be testing out for 2 weeks. Like, I'm gonna be doing a time-lapse video of that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it actually oxidizes. Like, I'm gonna show you guys properly, like, oh, does this thing actually oxidize? And is Charles LARPing? And is Charles gonna have his channel after this entire ordeal comes into play? Because I did say, after 2 weeks, if it doesn't oxidize, I'm giving away or selling my channel. So I hope it oxidizes because I don't want all of this work to go downhill. You feel me? All right. Estimate Q3 release. I'm gonna try to prioritize that along with the Tangsu 1 or 2 Red Lion edition, as well as the Kefine Loric, as well as the Salno 03. It's gonna be an all-in-one like budget versus budget sort of videos. Like, well, it's not going to be an all-in-one video. I'm going to be having individual reviews of all of those budget IEMs. And of course, I'm going to pit them up against one another based on my subjective takes and my objective takes as well in terms of the comfort, like compared to the, what do you call this? Compared to the, that actually fits quite well. Compared to the average that I've computed, that I have based on the IEMs that I've tried and I measured. I'm going to be trying it out against one another in terms of gaming. I'm going to be trying it out like multiple times across like multiple days in stuff that I would normally listen to. I'm obviously going to make notes as well. Channel thought you well? Tangsu. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know it. I already got the Chew 3 and it's already oxidizing. We keeping my channel this time, boys. We keeping the channel in wraps. You're probably gonna see me someday in a can jam. Hopefully, I want to go to a camp gym. But not bad, not bad. Like it fits well, but it looks big. Like it looks humongous. Look at that side profile. Jesus Christ, that takes up my entire ear. I think this is actually bigger compared to the soft ears volume S. Like now that I think about it, I think it's actually bigger compared to that. So depends if you're gonna like it or not. It's a bit of a so-so for me. Like in terms of how big it is. In terms of the comfort though, like on the insides of my actual ears, it really feels decently well. Wait, Goat, are you gonna join later? How does the Sound 03 sounds? It sounds mid. It sounds safe. And it sounds warm. It's kind of like the Loric, but maybe with a bit more like upper mids. Maybe. But it's, I don't see, like if the Sound 01 was unique in terms of how it did the bass, kind of like the wan'er 1. wan'er 2 was a bit more bassy of the wan'er 1, and Sound 02 is like a bassier version also of the Sound 01. Sound 03 kind of follows the same tuning principle of the Kefine Loric, in the sense that it's safe, it's warm, it's not my taste. It's kind of like the Truth You're Pure, but make it more mid, you know? Yeah. Try it out, go try it out. Alright. Good luck with the job, Goat. She's working for me. Brody, what set should I buy for Siege? Ooh. If you can fit the Kiwi Ears Aethers, go for that. But if you can't, Zigat Arete 2 would be a good premium one, but that's honestly way too expensive. Like if you're just gonna buy one for FPS. CJ20 from Roselsa. Roselsa's CJ20 is gonna be one of the better ones for R6. Is it for real comfortable? Upon initial... Okay, so with the comfort of the Moondrop Silicon, initial thoughts when it comes to the like wearability of this thing, my ears are decently small. Like you can see that there, this looks humongous. It sticks out a decent lot. Like it doesn't stick out as much as the Kiwi Ears Astral, that's for sure, but it still definitely sticks out. And because of how wide it is, it's definitely like something that you will notice. But upon wearing it right now, it actually feels decently comfortable. I don't know about the long-term one, like after a few hours of constantly using this, which is something that we'll do later, like within like the gaming segment of this stream. But right now, it's all right. It's nothing too bad, like all in all. What's the time out there? 10:13 p.m. 10 p.m. Yeah, we're playing with the goat, dog. We go play with the goat. All right. So that's for the comfort impressions. It's probably gonna feel uncomfortable after a while, but right now, at least, upon trying it right now, it's not doing too bad. It's not. I have to admit, it's really not doing too bad. Wait 1 second. Let me just double check if it's actually recording. Yeah, it is. Cool. Lot more sub-bassy compared to 02. Yeah, like a bit more warmer as well. Smoother upper mid-range, warmer than 02, still V-shape. Yep, that's... Yeah. That's my quick and dirty, like, impressions of that. Although, again, that is while trying it out in an expo. So, noisy environment, just a bit of a disclaimer there. Noisy environment may not be the most apt description of the Sound 03. Oh, yeah, Sound 03. You should make a tier list for different games, to be honest. Oh, I do have one. Like, well, technically I don't have one, but in my tier list, like from S to F tier, there's going to be a, like, indicator there. If I find it good for FPS, it's gonna say it's good. If I find it to excel, it's gonna be like yes. If I find it to be alright, usable, it's gonna say usable. If I find it trash, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. If I haven't tried it, you're also gonna see it. I don't know about PUBG. But footsteps and vertical horizontal sound cues are really good. Oh, okay. Alright. CS10 Pro. Hold that thought, JRD, because I'm going to talk about something related to KZ later. Trust me, I don't think anybody has talked about this yet. But it's interesting. Trust me. Trust me. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm gonna tell you all about that in a bit. We'll get to that. All right. Let me finish my impressions. It's interesting. It's interesting in the sense that I don't think people have talked about it, or at the very least, people don't even realize what's going on behind it. Because I've been to China, right? I've been to China. I've been there for 9 days. I've went to IEM stores. I've also seen like Changian, like stalls with some earphones in them. Here in the Philippines, you can see KZ pretty much everywhere, right? You can see KZ pretty much everywhere, like even in stalls. But in the place where KZ is made, they don't sell it. Ask me. Make sure to remind that. Make sure to go ahead and remind that, like later. All right. Remind that to me later because we're gonna be talking about something regarding that. It's not confirmed, but it is a plausible explanation. It is a plausible explanation. Remind that to me when after like we do like the measurements for the IEMs. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm not collabing with KZ. Hell no. Never in a million years. All right, so wait, let me give this a proper listen. This is gonna be the first time I'm listening to this like within a silent environment. So let's see. Let's see. 1 second, boys. 1 second. Okay, so ever since like the stream recently, I've been using Trap Queen as like my sibilance test because the intro is very peaky. Like in a specific frequency, I believe it's set right 2.8 kHz. It's very peaky. This one it gets to that like just a hairline within that silver lining of peaky and not peaky. It's like balancing it out there. It can definitely be peaky, especially if you listen to your IEMs like with high volumes, right? Someone wants to raid your Twitch? Wait, I'm so sorry. I haven't been looking at the Twitch chat. Not open to raid? Yeah. It's what I think you can actually raid, but I think you can raid, but I have no idea how raids works. I'm so sorry, man. I no longer have any idea how raids work on Twitch. I apologize for that. But welcome to the stream, Epsilon. Hmm. Oh, you can't raid? Oh, okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, you're into IEMs as well. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. And thank you for dropping by, Epsilon Sylvia. I hope I didn't butcher your name, bro. Mm, I'm trying it out first with like the more sub bassy and like warmer sounding songs, I guess. Like way more like focus in the lower regions, like for testing it for mud essentially. And something I did not notice when I was in SIAS is that this kind of has a decent amount of mud, huh? Funnily enough, because I just came from the like Symphonium Titan. Like I've been playing around with that. I went to the CA Audio High 4 Mark II, and now like with the Silica, this actually has a fair bit of mud. Interesting. vocals are a bit more forward compared to Harman 2019. I mean, it is JM-1, so it is going to be a bit more forward. But when comparing it to something like the Kiwi's Astral, for example, or the Zigara 2, the Zigara 2 and the Kiwi's Astral are not the most vocal forward IEM. That's definitely for sure. But like, um, it's not the kind of, if the Astrals were here and the Zigara 2 was kind of like here, the Moondrop Silicon like would be right over there. Like it's gonna be a fair bit more recessed, but I don't know if that's with the vocals like just being a bit more recessed, or it's with the lower mids like being a bit more muddied out. No, it's not the good kind of muddy, Jude. That's not for. It's not the good kind of muddy. It's not like not the kind of muddy that would be, oh, this is fun, or this is like bass heavy muddy. No, 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 no. It's nothing like that. It's not like Fat Frack Deuce muddy. It's not like Titan muddy. It's not even what was the other thing? It's not even I forgot what it was. Juzzy or Fiesta muddy. And I don't like this kind of muddy. I'm curious, how do these compare to the reference, by the way? The reference, for me, I find it to be a more bass headset, like when listening to music. But when editing stuff, like for example, my videos and over at YouTube, and when like just generally monitoring myself, I find that thing to represent my voice the best, like the most accurate out of everything I've tried so far. So I've been using it for monitoring. I've been using it for what the name suggests, referencing. It's good for that, but when you go out of that, like doing some work related to music or some work related to audio, and you go back to like music, it becomes a more bass heavy set. Not bass heavy, but a more bass head set. That's my take on the reference, in all honesty with you. Moondrop Aria 2, no. I did not like the Moondrop Aria 2 as well. Like, pin chipping and such. Driver config in this is 2 MEMS driver for the upper frequencies. The higher frequencies, I believe, from upper treble onwards to air. BA drivers for like mids onwards to upper mids and lower mids, probably. Then balance armature drivers for like the mid bass onwards to sub bass. Do you find Pure's bass mud? If yes, no. Actually, okay, if I'm comparing this to the True Theory Pure, at the very least with the limited time I had with them in my hotel, it was soothing, kind of muddy. Not really muddy even. It would be warm. It would be in the territory of warm rather than muddy. This has a fair bit more sub bass, like sub bass extension. It has a fair bit more mid bass, I would say. It has a fair bit more lower mids as well. But I wouldn't clarify it as warm. I wouldn't clarify it as bassy. I would say it's somewhere in between, like warm and bassy. So I don't know. I don't like how this does bass. Upper mids is also smooth. Yes, it's smooth. Like I'm listening to Mariah Carey's Emotions right now. It's smooth and there's not a whole lot of peaky like sounds in terms of female vocals. I mean, I did just came from Hi4 Mark II. Like the audio Hi4 Mark II, I've been using this because favorite IEM, and that's gonna be a fair bit more peaky compared to this, but. Soundstage in terms of like voices, I'm listening to Nora Jones, Don't Know Why right now. Soundstage in terms of like music isn't gonna be the widest. Like this is within that typical IEM soundstage. How it does like the subtle details, like for example, oh whoa, gifted it to Epsilon, thank you for the subs. Holy crap, damn. Wait, we have a hype train over at Twitch. Quick, people, go to Twitch, go to Twitch, go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Thank you, Epsilon. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I was engrossed in like providing my I'm engrossed in like giving my impressions. I apologize for not noticing it immediately. So I was as I was talking, the what do you call this? The detail retrieval, like the what do you call that? The I guess when you're listening for stuff like the minor, like mics will pick up like the plucking of strings in a guitar, right? For example, if you're playing, wait, let me bring up my guitar. If you're playing, I'm in. Let's go. I am in a crappy country of the Philippines. All right, my man. Let's go, my man. All right, so wait, let me put this into perspective real quick. Okay, so in terms of the detail retrieval aspect, you know how when you kind of like touch your string like that, it kind of makes a noise, right? Even if you don't pluck it out, right? Like that, even if you don't like pluck out the actual string, you're going to make a subtle noise on the actual string. The Moondrop Silicon kind of gets that like minor nuance, that minor detail. Whoa, wait, whoa, holy crap! So many gifts. Thank you, Akmal, bro. Thank you. Wait, it's not Akmal. It's not Akmal. It's Iktomi. Iktomi, thank you for that. Holy crap. Wait, what's happening right now? Did you blew your whole Twitch page? Check, dog. But thank you for. Wait, what's happening right now? Fight the Twitch. Nah, it's all good. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it a lot. Trust me, I appreciate it a lot. You know what? I'm gonna buy more IEMs with that money. Let's go. All that money for IEMs. Let's do this. God is just trying to get more money from people. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Epsilon, and thank you, Iktomi. I appreciate it. And Private, thank you for the gift as well. All right, so talking about the detail retrieval, before I was pleasantly interrupted by the gifts and the subs. Detail retrieval, like with the plucking of strings, is gonna be there. You saw me just like outright remove the silicon. I don't know if it's with the humidity right now, with it being at 79% humidity. Wait 1 second. With it being 79% humidity right now inside of my goddamn room. Wait 1 sec. My 79% humidity room. I don't know if it's with that, but my ears are sweaty as hell right now. I've been using, what do you call it? Yo, Goat, thank you for the gold coin. Maybe I'll try, hold up. Let me try different ear tips with this one, because my ears are like downright sweaty. I haven't experienced this same thing in a decently long while. Like, not even decently long while. I haven't really experienced this exact same thing yet from an IEM. So I can see the venting holes right over there. I don't know if it's a vent for the actual IEMs or if it's like just for design. My ears are sweaty. It's wet. It's uncomfortably wet. That sounds weird. I'm so sorry, people, but yeah. Wait, let me go get my Sankais. YouTube gang. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. So that she can do. Oh, what? Wow, damn. Hype chest. We got a hype chest. Damn. I think this is the first time I've experienced a hype train over at Twitch, even like when I was streaming way more in Twitch, like back in the day. Hold up. Let me just put in my Sankais, because this is supposed to help, or at least I've tried this, and it does kind of help with humidity and such. Okay, 1 second. You should open it for raids? Wait, I think raids are open. Hey! No, we don't do that. We don't do that here, not here. Wait, I don't know how to open raids and stuff. Raid channel. I think it's open, right? No, at this point, I'm so sorry, I don't know. But I can raid people. I can raid people. Like, I have that option right now. Okay, Moondrop fans kick in. Nah, don't worry about it. Hey, don't make this a war. Don't make this a war. Conserve your money. We're about to go to World War III, boys. Conserve your money. You need all of that. Put your money in gold or bonds. Depends on if you have that in your country. But hey, I'm here on Twitch. Oh, hello, Zoro. Yes, I'm also on Twitch. Reluctant gang. Yo, can someone reply to Freaks in wait, I'm gonna reply to you in a bit, Freaks. 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, that definitely helped with humidity. Put it this way, not the Silicon is not gonna be the IEM if you're a vocal lover. I would say that within the IEMs that I tried out recently, definitely look at the what was that? The EPZ K9. If you want something more for vocal, like for vocal centric stuff, that's going to be it. Not the Silicon. I'm not enjoying myself with this one. Like upper mids don't feel as forward as pronounced as I like it to be. Then again, I do like a fair bit more of a brighter IEM, so there's that to it. A bit of a disclaimer, but yeah. But side note on that is K-pop immediately. Yeah, K-pop is immediately gonna be something that you want to listen to K-pop with like 100% volume or something. This is not gonna break your ears. That's for sure. That's for sure. Not too much bass. It's more of like it kind of it has too much lower mids. Not too much mid bass. Not too much sub bass. It kind of feels. It sounds like it has too much lower mids. It has that mud. I'm not gonna lie. It has that mud factor to it. You mean money, of course. But thank you, Iktomi. I appreciate that, brother. Can you at me over at Discord so I can give you a role? Because even if you're not currently a member right now, you're still gifted 5 members. So, hey, I gotta make sure that you get your reward for that. Reluctant gang? What's up, man? What's up, Reluctant? What's up, everyone? You can kind of see it in my face. I'm not really having fun. I mean, sub bass extension is there, sure. It doesn't roll off immediately, kind of. Instrument separation is also going to be there. It's not going to be the most interesting IEM. Although the MEMS drivers, like when it comes to like chimes or like this is I forgot like the translation for this. This is Ado. Like when it comes to chimes and when it comes to like hats, I feel like the MEMS drivers are kicking in terms of like it gives it. It has a lot more treble extension than what your typical JM-1 tuned IEM would have. It has a bit more treble extension compared to something like the 3 Audio High 4 Mark II. But it doesn't have the same like what do you call that MEMS timbre that the Halcyon or the EP321 has. It the best way I can describe it is when hats hats chimes or like what do you call that bells, I guess, or not bells, cowbells, like I forgot cowbells, wait, is it cowbells when cowbells kick in, like it's not as grainy. It doesn't sound like a tin can compared to the Halcyon. It doesn't sound as sandy or as like irritating as the EP321. The EP321 is definitely something that is a bit more interesting compared to this as a whole. But if we're just focusing on the stuff that lives in the like upper mids onwards to the air regions, like the upper like the high, really high frequencies, like onward from 15K onwards to 20K, if you can still hear that, it doesn't have the typical MEMS, what's that kind of sound, kind of timbre. But I don't know if I like this. It's interesting in the sense that the MEMS are definitely there, and I can hear a lot of the the higher frequencies, kind of like piezoelectric drivers, PZTs, right? But the rest of the sound is just so mid that I don't even. Can somebody give me like music suggestions to try with this one? This is kind of, yeah, it's not. I don't know how to turn on raids. Collaborate and stream with friends. Wait 1 second. Wait. Raids. Is it warmer than the nightfall? I would say that the nightfall is actually a fair bit brighter. Not gonna lie. Wait, you know what? Let me try to do that while I'm live. How to turn on Twitch raids. Settings, stream, scroll down to raids section. Okay. 1 second. Wait, raid is allowed. Alright, let's go. Let's do that. Raid is now allowed. Can you try Cloud9 song? Alright, I'm done. I'm done to try it. This is something about Am I Dreaming? Like this one specifically. Am I Dreaming, Metro Boomin. The violin on this thing is just, it's chef's kiss. But here, it's there for sure, but it's not popping out. It's not a very exciting IEM. Also, I've been looking at Moondrop Silicon like reviews. That's how I knew that there was only one video about it. But besides from Crinicles, of course. But Cloud9, sure, let's do that. Also, disclaimer: obviously, YouTube is not gonna have the best sound quality, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt, all right, or with a grain of silicon. Hey, bad joke. I'm sorry. Cause me, I feel like I'm getting it. Cause me ready. Vocals are recessed. I hate this shit for vocals. I ain't gonna lie. Like, maybe not recessed, but maybe a fair bit more upper mids would do this a favor. But I don't know if it's necessary to like remove the BA, not the BA, to remove the MEMS timbre that I was talking about a while ago. There you go. There's a raid now. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Epsilon. I appreciate it. Price of this IEM is $250. IE600 I don't like. IE200 I don't like. IE900. That thing I liked a lot. But IE900 is like kilobuck IEM, so eh. Then we don't want the Blackpink song. Oh, the Blackpink song. Wait, what's like? Okay, yeah. You know what? Let's try the Tupac X Illy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is only real. This is the best song. Yeah. Then all test songs, all test tracks pale in comparison to this. That's for sure. Defiant, I didn't like. That felt like somebody stabbing me at a at Tondo and like leaving me for dead. How's the bass? It's not punchy. It's more rumbly, but it also gets muddy. I don't like the bass of this. That song will never not be fun to listen to. It's Tupac X Elite. Bass is not it. Bass is not it. What do you think about the reference? I like the reference. The reference, like, it's kind of boring. But if you play rap music on that thing, it's just goddamn. That thing becomes a bass at IEM real quickly if you put like rap and EDM pop stuff, that type of genre on that thing. If you play around with like what do you call this? If you play around with like editing videos, editing vocals, editing your voice when you're talking or something, or like monitoring yourself, that thing it is made for that, and I can definitely attest to that being really good, at least for my use case. Okay, I think I'm ready to give my initial impressions of the sound of the Silicon. For starters, I think that the Silicon, in terms of how it did the MEMS drivers, is interesting because with the Kiwi Ears Halcyon, right? Halcyon, sorry. With the Kiwi Ears Halcyon, I honestly just hated that IEM. It sounds like a tin can for me, and I know I'm working with Linsol now, but I just can't get behind how atrociously bad the Halcyon is. It sounds like a tin can. I hated it. The MEMS drivers on that thing is more of a gimmick rather than a feature. The MEMS drivers on the binary acoustics EP321. Although I haven't tried this like in a very silent location, I would say that it is better compared to the Halcyon, right? In terms of it not being mid, it being a fair bit more musical in a sense that like I would actually have fun listening to that. But like it's also not something that I would instinctively just get, you know? It's not something that I would want ASAP. Okay? How much of my spendable balance is left out? It's alright, it's alright, Epsilon. I don't think you're missing much with the silicon, not gonna lie. But yeah, now, with the Silicon, compared to all of those other two, compared to the Halcyon, that's a low bar. That's like the bottom tier level of MEMS drivers. The Silicon is going to be better. Definitely better. Because that's level zero, right? That's level zero. You take it one step up a notch, and then you fight. You're fighting in the level of the binary acoustics 3 to 1. In which case, if we're gonna be comparing the Silicon versus the 3 to 1, the 3 to 1 is going to have a fair bit more of that MEMS timbre that I'm looking at, that I'm describing. Like it's kind of sounds like glass on, like sand on glass. Like when it drops, like put your ear next to a table that's made of glass, and then just drop sand on the actual table. Be careful not to put sand over your ears, of course, but that's kind of how it sounds like in a lot of tracks, especially with tracks like Jay-Z's Run This Down, like the melody for that, like the electric guitar melody for that. The Moondrop Silicon. Wait, actually, I haven't tried it with that yet. Hold up, let me give it a listen. Let me give it a listen. I haven't tried it with that because yeah, that's actually pretty. You know what? I'm stupid. I ain't gonna lie, people. I'm so sorry. Run this down. Run this. Wait, one sec. Give me a sec, boys. 38 watching? Chee! I have a look. Okay. I love the. I love the. I love it. I love it, God. All right. I was talking about how the MEMS on the EPZ, not the EPZ, the binary acoustics 3 to 1 has like that sandy, grainy sound to it when it came to run this down, like with the main melody of the electric guitars. The Silicon does not have that. However, a common occurrence with the Silicon in pretty much everything I tried right now. Yes, this is an initial impressions, and my final review is going to be bound to be different compared to this one. Probably depends, honestly. But the vocals here just sucks. EP3 to 1, the vocals are a fair bit better. Of course, well, when compared to the Halcyon, I mean, small potatoes, micro potatoes at that point. The Silicon is just, it sounds like it has a mids, the entire mids are scooped, which isn't typical of JM-1. But again, because it's using the MEMS drivers, I feel like they had to tone down the upper mids a fair bit, the upper mids, the treble, and like the air regions a fair bit, just to minimize the like grainy sound of the MEMS. I think that's where this entire conundrum is coming from. Mids sound ewy. It has a fair bit of mud as well. You know what? If it's noticeable mud, it's gonna be muddy. I would say that the Silicon is quite muddy in a lot of tracks, especially in male vocals. It's leaning more towards a warm sound, but in comparison to something like the A Full Performer 8S, I love that thing. It like I don't think it just does warm tuning properly. Um, when it comes to like soundstage in terms of music, this is pretty much average, your typical average IEM soundstage of it's up close and personal, I would say. Uh, for $250, I mean, sure, if you're collecting Moondrop IEMs, maybe you would want it. Maybe, I mean, if you want to bring home a waifu version of Crinacle, like the man, the myth, the legend himself. You want to bring Crin in waifu form factor, sure, but 250 is kind of no, 250 is kind of no. I don't think this is worth it. Maybe it's gonna be better for games, right? Maybe it's gonna be better for games. But before we do the gaming test, I'm gonna have to go ahead and measure the actual IEMs itself on the IEC 711 coupler. So I'll be right back. All right, let me just fix that real quick. I'm just looking for that I can chill with. Epsilon, I would say stick with the reference. I don't think you're missing a lot with this one. Like the reference is gonna be balanced, neutral for some people in terms of music. For me, it's a bass head set, but it's if the reference is way more interesting compared to this, you know something's not quite hitting. You know, if the reference feels and sounds a fair bit, a decent bit, a lot more interesting compared to this one. It's kind of it's I don't man, Mr. Corin, I know you gave this to me, like handed it to me personally, but I don't no this is not it for me. I'm so sorry, man. This is not it for me. Like at the very least, with my initial impressions, I think it's a fair bit more muddy. I think it's a fair bit more relaxed. Like it's trying to be warm, but at the same time, you also have the MEMS drivers. So why are you trying to make it warm? Just make it slightly more brighter. Lean into the MEMS and what the MEMS has. That's my personal take on it. Obviously, my take is going to be different from other people. It's going to be the most listenable MEMS driver out there for sure, but really not interesting for me. Not something that I would recommend to people, like at the very least to people that has the same tuning preferences for me. If you want something with a bit more of a recessed mids, I don't know how to recommend this. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know how to recommend this. This might be one of those things where I don't like, I would have to use the graphs so I can say something good about it. Like objectively speaking, this is the good part of it, you know. kind of like what happened with the Fossey Audio IM4 with my comments on that one. Like I was using the graphs to say something good about it. That's it. Yeah. Blessing 3 side by side. I would prefer the Blessing 3 at any day. I don't know. I don't know, man. This ain't $100 IEM that focuses more on vocals. If you can stretch it out a bit, go for the daybreaks. I have the Nightfall with me already, right? I have the Nightfall with me already. I have been trying the Nightfall with already, but in terms of like, actually, I would prefer the Nightfall compared to this. Nightfall is also JM-1, I believe, but like with my initial impressions on it while I was like in the stream, when I was in SIAS, I might actually prefer the Nightfall compared to this. But that's enough about the Nightfall. I'm not supposed to talk much about the Nightfall embargo and such. I mean, initial impressions are allowed, though, eh? But Nightfall is $100, by the way. So, eh, is it better than AKG? You know, the funny thing about Shaur is brother is a masturbator. That I'm not even trying to joke at that point. Like, my head is just cooked. Fuck. Shaur baits meticulously, like meticulously well. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's saying. He knows exactly what he means. Like in every single video, and he knows exactly what he wants to do in every single video, and I respect him for that. But like a lot of his community members are kind of taking it a bit too seriously. Interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. Okay. 1 second. Let me just fix up my coupler setup right now. Kinera X Base. I haven't tried a whole lot of. I haven't tried any of Kinera. Bro is a menace. Which one? Me or Shaur? Shaur. I don't know, man. Eh. My promise to every single one of you guys that had subscribed to me is that I'll be as honest as I could. And if I really didn't like what I'm listening to, before I can even talk about it, before I even say it, you're just gonna see it in my face. Like my face is a freaking open book, right? I've been saying this since day one, and I really didn't like these silicon. It's interesting in the sense that the MEMS driver isn't complete trash, or like isn't a complete what do you call that, grain, but I think you have to go in to that tuning preference when you're going for MEMS. I think that's the way to go about it. Oh, sure, yeah. Sure, is a menace. Comment spec. I don't I don't even know if Shaur actually knows the let's just put it as talks. Yeah, let's just put it as talks regarding uh, KZ products. I don't know if bro knows about it, but I'm curious as to what he thinks about that, because quite MEMS driver gimmick. I mean, if you like it, then it's not a gimmick, right? If you like it, then it's not a gimmick. So in that sense, maybe not, but it's gonna be dependent on you. Although, also, I'm gonna change to a different microphone. So 1 second. All right, we now have a better microphone, I believe. 1 second. Let me just increase the exposure as well. Okay. Sherman love popcorn. Popcorn. I don't think he's gonna stoop that low, right? Maybe. He won't do it, right? Oh wait, I haven't seen Twitch chat. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Wait. Where's my 3.5? Alright. Big Tommy, I'll have to disagree. Now I have a better microphone? Wait, really? Wait, really? It doesn't sound okay. Your voice feels so far away. Okay, that makes sense. Probably because the microphone, the actual microphone itself is yeah, like far away. 1 second. Let me just fix up my shit. I'm so sorry, everybody. Woo, I haven't streamed in a long bit. In a decent while. Alright, I think it's better now, right? I'm switching from the Arete 1. Honestly, Arete 2 is really nice. Like, no joke. Arete 2 is arguably the more musical version of the Arete. It's still going to have the same gaming prowess of the Arete 1, which is already pretty good, but like the Arete 2 kind of steps it up a bit. It's not gonna be like anything peaky. I mean, maybe in some occasions it might sound weird, but it's not gonna sound like stabs in your ears. Arete 2 is, I would say it's decently good. Like, if anything, it's a good upgrade over the Arete 1. Like, I would pick the Arete 2 over the Arete 1. Flat out. What is wait, you did a thesis about IEMs? I'm currently doing one. Yeah, I'm currently doing one. Currently doing one. It's to create something similar to an IEC 711 coupler, but an all-in-one form factor where you can like check for channel imbalance. You can check for the tuning while you're on the go, so you don't have to bring a full-ass laptop and a full-ass coupler, because these things can be quite, you know, these things can be quite sensitive. So it's better to have something like for that. Yeah. Wait, is the microphone better right now? I would upgrade to the maximum if I upgrade to the thing about upgrade paths in IEMs is you already have the Arete 1, which is already a pretty good IEM, and going above that is gonna be harder than what you might assume. Like, I would say that the IEMs peak at around $200. Like, after that, it's gonna be minor incremental, like it's going to be minor upgrades rather than incremental full blown upgrades. So I would say stick with your Arete 1. Try to demo IEMs, that's for sure. That's gonna be my next that's probably gonna be the next best step for you, is try going to IEM meets and try out different IEMs, because upgrades from an IEM that you already like will come few and far in between. Alright. 1 second, boys. Let me just reply to Goat as well. I hate you people. Alright. Mike got quieter? Wait, really? Wait, how about that? Is it better now? I hope it's better. I think it's better. Wait, is my equalizer ABO actually open? Do you guys hear like the fan behind me? Oh, you probably hear the fan behind me. God damn it. It can now sing? Wait, what? Is there reverb? No fan? Okay. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. May know why you like it sounds way too peaky, and I like bright sounding IEMs. It sounds way too peaky. It peaks at a specific frequency which I don't like, which is obviously going to be subjective, but in terms of the entirety of the thing, like just the entire sound profile of the thing, I think it's a very likable IEM. It's just not for me. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, the trouble shills. Is KZ trustworthy now? Not in the slightest. I'm gonna talk about to you about that in a bit. 1 second. Let me just get this up, and let me just go ahead and measure this real quick. Yeah, 1 second. I apologize. I have a fair bit of brain damage. Yeah, Someone, but now I understand that generally it's more about taste. Anything over 200. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. You got it. You got it. That's pretty much the gist of it. Anything about above 200 is gonna be hit or miss. Like, it's not big upgrades as well, so can't really recommend it outright. Wait 1 second. In use. Let me just Moondrop Silicon. Let me just change that real quick. Right over there. All right. Canary Black Cat in Awaken Dawn MS a worthy upgrade. I believe the Dawn MS is also going to be around the $50 price range, right? In which case, I think it's going to be different sound, not necessarily an upgrade. Like, put it that way. I will never recommend another KZ IEM. I'm just gonna put it out right there. I'm never gonna recommend another KZ IEM. I apologize for any of you KZ fanboys out there, but no, just never. Never again. Never again. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom no. Mic not found. Wait. What? Wait a minute. I made a calibration file of this already. 1 sec. Wait, where did I put that? Where is my calibration? Oh god. Okay, this is not good. Where's my calibration? Holy crap. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. You know what? While trying to find the calibration file for this. All right, let's put it this way. I have been in lunch with a specific person within the industry. I'm not gonna name names, obviously. I'm not gonna name names. But there is a reason why KZ is not really getting sold at what do you call this? It's not getting sold at China. And that's because a lot of their what do you say this? A lot of their drivers, like they would say, oh, 10 drivers, so on and so forth. A lot of those things are actually false advertisement. Like that's the most apt description of like what KZ does. That's why they are not getting sold in their own in its own country. But the thing about KZ and the reason why it's still alive is because overseas people is going to see these other brands like, oh, they're $50 and above, $100 and above, which in hindsight may not be too much of an like an expense, but that's only for like the more richer countries, right? Basically, their IEMs will say 10 drivers, but a lot of them will not even be connected. A lot of them will not even be like, for example, if they say 5 BA drivers, it's actually just like BA drive, like within BA driver, the drivers look like BAs, but the actual housing of it is just the actual internals of it rather is just the dynamic. I don't know if you got that. I'm so sorry. I suck at storytelling. But you did not hear this shit from me. You know, I'm just a dumb guy. I'm a Filipino dude. I started 1 year and 2 months ago. I ain't shit, basically. Thesis, 5 shorts. Oh, okay. And AI will determine your target. Oh, Epsilon, you also do? Wow. Okay, you also do thesis related to IEMs, the sound. That's pretty cool. Hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, and flat out deceived by KZ. That's it. That's it. That's it. You got it right. You got it right, dog. You got it right. Yeah, that's it. Yep, basically snake oil seller. That's why I'm probably never going to talk about KZ ever again. Because besides the like under the table changes in drivers, the just the QC being outright shit, there's a lot of misgivings about that as well. So not a brand that I would want to recommend anymore. Never again. Made my mistake. Okay, this is weird. Wait a minute. This is weird. Speaker default input. 1 second. This is odd. Okay, wait a minute. What's happening to my coupler again? God damn it. 1 second, boys. A lot of technical difficulties. I apologize about that. Oh, wait. Is this right? Am I actually dumb? Yeah, it's right. What? No, I'm not dumb. One second. Oh, because the volume was too low. Okay, that's it. These are some brands are being real. No, they're not. They're also under the same company, so stuff like GK. Yeah, I ain't gonna touch that brand no more. I ain't ever gonna touch that brand. I'm so sorry, people. You're not gonna see a GK streak or any GK review ever again after the GK content. GK content, I'm still thinking and I'm still verifying all of my facts, all of my claims, and all the things I've heard. So I'm working in the background to know more about this thing, but until such time that I definitely confirm what I said was actually true. This is all speculation, by the way. Until such time that everything I've said was indeed factual, true, and completely correct, I probably wouldn't remove that, but I wouldn't make a new video yet. I know that kind of sounds scummy, but it is. It is. Trust me, it sounds scummy. It is scummy, and I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to work as fast as I can. I'm trying to work as fast as I can. Because TikTok people, unless it's some people like B Media, doesn't know shit about IEMs. I mean, they would recommend to you Popcorn X bass just because it has bass, and people will buy that up just because it says IEMs as well. So, we need a lot more people who, can actually verify a lot more of those things. Yeah. This ain't drama. This is truth. Yeah, that can kind of make sense. Yeah. 8K hertz peak right over there. 3K hertz peak there. Although I did not hear much of the 3K hertz peak, although that is actually my preferred thing. Oh wait, not really my preferred thing. That's weird. Okay, I found the upper mids to be more smoother than what this would potentially suggest, because this would suggest that it was actually quite peaky in that area. So my impressions are a bit different compared to what the graphs would suggest, right? Wait 1 sec. Line SPL. Okay, there you go. My impressions were a bit different compared to what the graphs may have suggested, but as you can see, sub bass, it's a bit rolled off, not too rolled off. There's no mid bass dip here. There's no lower mids dip here, which can kind of explain why it sounded muddy for me. The upper mids you can probably be weary of that. Although, hold up, let me compare it to an actual measurement as well, just so we can be sure. Targets. All right. Right, let me just input all of the targets I have here. But okay, 1 second, boys. Let me just fix this real quick. Apologize for the delays. All right, so the red part is the Moondrop Silicon, and the green part right over there is the 5128 diffuse field, also known as the JM-1 or the new meta tuning. So it's a bit closer to the Harman 2019 peak at the 3K Hertz range there, but okay, this can kind of explain the more scooped out mids. It follows like what do you call this? It follows more of the JM-1 thing, but it doesn't really. Honestly, I don't even know why it's scooped at this point. Like it's a very few difference from there. It sounded scooped. It's the mid sounded further behind the instruments. There's a lot of mid bass and sub bass, not enough to make it rumby or punchy or fun. More so warm. I don't know. What I heard is far different compared to, yeah, maybe tip rolling would be a lot better. But what I heard compared to the graphs is a lot different. Like the graphs would suggest something a fair bit more peaky-ish. Like something a fair bit more brighter, definitely within the safer bounds of bright. Then it immediately rolls off. Obviously, the 8K hertz peak, just ignore this because you can actually change that. Like, wait 1 second, let me show you real quick. If I put this in deeper, like if I put the IEM deeper, wait, let me measure that. The 8K hertz peak right over there can actually move. 31 viewers, that's insane. And then, like, you can see that there, right? The 8K hertz peak, this is made by the government. This is not real. This is what do you call that? Resonance frequency of the actual coupler itself. And you can see that if it goes deeper, it goes further up. If it goes shallower, it goes further down. So just a brief disclaimer for all of the people who may have not known about that little uh, uh, feature, I guess. Feature distinction right over there. Oh man. Well, be happy, Ranzi, that you bought. Well, not Ranzi. Where was that? Joseph, be happy that you bought something that's not KZ. Lorik is definitely, yeah. Was it muddy? Mids are, what do you call this? Mids become muffled. Like mid vocals become a bit more muddy. Like in my impressions. Yeah, they are muddy for me. But this is pretty much JM-1 tuning in this in to a T. So weirdly enough, I found it muddy. Okay, 1 second. I can't get the 8K hertz thingy again. And this is what I'm referring to with the 8K hertz. Like, it has to be at a specific area. The 8K hertz is there so that it's basically being used as a guideline. So all of the measurements are like within the same, roughly around the same uh, depth inside of the coupler itself. Auto EQ is essentially like EQing to the actual like IEM. So unless you have a coupler with your IEM, like to know exactly, because unit variation is gonna be a bitch. Like some units will sound bassier, some units will sound brighter, but some units is actually like what the tuner what the person intended it to be. Like unit variation is always going to be a big thing. That's why auto EQ was made, but at the same time auto EQ kind of doesn't make sense for me, because unless you know what kind of tuning does your IEM actually have and you have an actual coupler to verify it, you're actually not going to be able to use that auto EQ quite decently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I would say that honestly, just playing around with different EQ profiles could provide you a whole lot of insight as to what type of IEM would you gravitate towards. Obviously, there's going to be the um like the what do you call this? The more like the IEMs that is completely against your preferences, but somehow you also like it. Obviously, that's gonna happen every once in a while, but you are going to gravitate towards what you like. So, playing around with EQ, like even just different EQ profiles, is actually gonna be a good thing. And then, how do you make your own EQ? That's completely up to you. I use tone generators and I use multiple music that I really know, and I go from there. A lot of trial and error, though. If you actually want to know more about EQ, like playing around with EQ, I believe Doc Bloke is the person you should be like person you should be looking at for this one. Hey, yo, what's up, Ben? I'm not gonna call you by your name because your name will get me banned over at Twitch and YouTube. You don't use an SSL1 or Audient 4 preamps are neutral. Aren't that neutral compared to the mini fuse? But then again, how much do they cost? SSL is like, I believe 20K solid state one, right? With the one input. I believe they're like 20K, 25,000 pesos a piece. I can't, man. I can't. Not yet, at least. We'll see. But Laden, there's nothing special about them in my opinion. Uh, Caravel? Wait, what's the Caravel? From what brand? I may have listened to it, but I don't know. I may not know the actual name of it. Because I know the light shuttle from Jazeer, I've tried that out. I'm gonna have one sent out to me in a few days. I don't know if how I'm gonna make the video on that thing though, because I did find it to be quite mid. Like, well, not really mid. I actually didn't like that at all. Well, not didn't like it at all. Like, it's somewhere in between not liking it and it's all right. Tier and Caravel. Oh no, I have not tried it yet. Holy crap! It's already 11:20. No wonder why I'm sleepy. Ah, man, we still have to do the gaming test. And I also want to play some Val plus R6. But Goat, if Goat is playing Val, I'm gonna play more Val. Private, I would say that Lorik is actually similar to Dishonored 03. Pangtsu 1 or 2 is kind of like still the more special of the bunch, but is not something I want. Moondrop 2, 3 is pretty much Harmon, so. Oh, there's a little bit of a crossover, like, point right there. Huh. Interesting. There's a little bit of a whoopsie daisy there with the crossover points. Okay, 1 second. Let me just average all of these real quick, so that we have the entirety of the Moondrop Silicon right over there. And let me do one for left and one for right. Oh god, I hate you, goat, for making me listen to that song. Now it's stuck to my head again. First let me make this thick. Alright, objective impressions time on the Moondrop X Crinacle Silicon. Personally, right, subjectively, I found it to be muddy. Now, based on what you know about graphs, and based on how you read graphs, and based on what you see when it comes to looking at this specific graph, this might suggest something that is like going to be a fairly bit muddy, like given the amount of mid-base inclusion right over there. This might say that it could not be muddy because of the upper mids peak right over there. And this might suggest that it's not really peaky because of the roll-off right over there. And by the way, we're ignoring the 8K Hertz peak because everybody in the chat knows, and everybody in the chat are smart enough to know that that part right over there is to be ignored because that's resonance frequency. So expect something a bit more of like a downward slope from there, sort of following, right? Sort of following the Harmon 2019 roll-off for the treble. Objectively speaking, that the Silicon would be a very safe IEM. It would be a very safe IEM with a decent amount of upper mid-range emphasis right over there. Objectively speaking, it would have a fair bit of sub-bass and a sub-bass roll-off. Not too obvious like in the sense, but it's going to be having a sub-bass plus a roll-off. It's going to have a fair amount of mid-bass for maybe that punch, maybe that impact, and maybe that fun aspect. The lower mids onwards to the mid-range region, it's following sort of the JM-1, well, it is a JM-1 tuned IEM with a slight dip at around the lower mids region. Not really enough to make a noticeable impact, probably for you, or for me, or for anybody. But objectively speaking, this should have been a very safe sounding IEM. But it's not safe for me. Well, it is safe for me. I would say it's a mid IEM. Like, I don't really like it, but I don't really hate it. Like, I can respect it, but I'm not really gonna recommend it. I can maybe like it from some days, maybe like it in some times, maybe like it in the occasional 1 or 3 times that I wear them after this entire stream, and like the moment I'm trying to actually review the thing. Maybe I can like it from those days, but it's a hard sell. $250 for a MEMS driver IEM is like going to be a unique selling point for some people, but I'm not one for driver configurations. I'm not one for, oh, it's a unique driver, so I want to have it. No. That's like, I'm one for the sound. Like, if it sounds good, it sounds good. If it sounds mid, it sounds mid. If it sounds not good, not bad, that means it's mid. If it sounds bad, then it's bad. For me, this is leaning more towards a mid to it sounds bad, but it's kind of unique. So that's my take on the Moondrop X Crinacle Silicon. I know this has been given to me by the big man himself, the big boss, the big dog himself. But, nah, I ain't gonna sell my shit for that. Nah. I ain't like that. If I think it's shit, if I think it's bad, if I think it's not, eh. The big dog is in the box. Yeah, I will goon to Crin. Don't take that out of context. Uh, all right. You know what? Let's do the gaming part. Yeah. Pause. Always up, Sanker. I would say that MEMS drivers need a fair bit more time to maybe, you know, mature a bit. Kind of like microplaners and IEMs, planar drivers and IEMs. This is straight up garbage for $250 low key. Yeah. Sound bad adding a tail. Honestly, like JM-1 by itself would have been actually pretty nice, yeah. But this has that extended sub bass that really does not like. Wait, actually, yeah, you're right. Sub bass tilt. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Not for me. Really not for me. Oh shit. Wait 1 second. Save all. I can't save all of them. This ain't even V-shape. It's not V-shape. I actually don't like V-shape as much. I like a fair bit more of a neutral bright tuning. Similar again to the Duno 242, the The Audio High 4 Mark II. The Kiwi's Astral is more of a U-shape, like leaning more towards a bright U-shape, but I also like that a lot. Like those kinds of things. I prefer warm IEMs. I can respect them. Like for example, the True Theory Pure. Like for example, a full Performer 8, the full Performer 8S, the Dawn X, stuff like those. The Light Shuttle even. Not gonna be my preference, but I can respect them. This one, I find it to be just outright, really not for me. Really not for me. Excrin. I don't. EPZK9 is goated, bro. EM6L I don't like as much. Well, not really that I don't like them. It's more of like, I can't like, what do you call this? I can't recommend them anymore now that the EG280 is alive. By the way, how's the channel balance on this? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Like you can see there. Yeah. I mean, you would expect that for this price range, right? You would expect that for this price range. It's pretty decent. Like if I'm just gonna be isolating this to left and right, maybe a little bit of a difference there, but a difference here and there, but it's not gonna be too obvious to anybody. I picked up the M3 Ultra. Oh, cool. How do you do like the M3 Ultra? I also have the M3 Ultra, but I haven't tried it yet. They gave it to me like it was candy. And I obliged because I'm a kid. I like candy. You know? Candy in this case, IEMs or audio equipment. That's the kind of shit I like. Isn't the super mid like 170 US? But yeah. Yeah, let me just leave that there. Oh, impressive Moondrop on very. Wait, the Moondrop Blessing 3 has a lot of channel imbalance? I know the variations was like like downright what do you call this? Famous for their channel imbalances. Like it's laughably famous for that. Which is real wild because it's expensive, right? But interesting, okay. Wow, Moondrop has been doing some mid stuff, huh? No lie. Wait, let me fix up my stuff real quick before I go ahead and yeah. Main problem. Oh, okay. I like the Blessing 3. I have the Blessing 3 here because of James. James, let me borrow it to me. It's still in shipping. I saw your bag, Charles. Oh, okay, okay. Even Lorig is $18. Not gonna lie, like with the new IEMs that are coming out right now, none of them I like too much. No shit. None of them I like too much. Like the newer budget IEMs. The Chew 3, for example, still has the Chew 2 problems, but now with worse cables. Like, why? It's insane. It's insane. This hobby is I love this hobby, but like yeah, I have the Chew 3 incoming. Shout out to people over at Linsol for letting me buy it, because the people, oh funny, oh my god, okay. Story time. People over at Moondrop. Now, I don't work with a whole lot of Moondrop people, right? As a matter of fact, I've only worked with them once, and it was a marketing person of Moondrop plus what you call that? Moondrop plus Truth here. It was Jam. Jam, yeah, that was the guy. Now Jam is a cool guy. I have no arguments to be made with Jam. However, when I was at the Moondrop booth over at SIAS, I was like walking up to people. Hey, I was asking, obviously I have to say hello. I greeted them. I was trying to be polite in the best way possible. I was trying to approach multiple people multiple times on multiple days in 3 days, and I was just getting ignored left and right. Man, I was just getting ignored left and right. Now, I have no bad blood with Moondrop and stuff like that. I don't know why that happened. It may have just been because they were tired, because there was a lot of people at their booth, seeing as obviously it's Moondrop, so of course they have a lot of people, but yeah. Interesting occurrences. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not Harman, it's JM-1, it's JM-1, my bad. What are the upcoming IEMs to look? Oh shit, Dunu PRS6. That's not a bright IEM. PRS5 is like bright as the sun. It's like bright. I didn't like that. PRS6 is actually leaning more towards a balanced sound, leaning more towards a warm sound. It was really good. I want it, I tried it, and I need it. I'm excited about that thing. Like, no shit. Alright. Mark Ryan, I mean, it looks like the same IM, but we're in bigger trouble. Oh, wait. What IM are we talking about? Glow. P40? I didn't like the P40 as much. The EBZK9, though. Ooh. Now that, I need that thing in my life. It's kind of like the Lecture Mystic 8, like the faceplate. But instead of the Lecture Mystic 8 neutral bright tuning that is so addictive to listen to, it's a more vocal-centric IEM that has all of the bells and whistles with, like, in terms of being bright and somehow technical, while also somehow being extremely musical. And I tried that thing with FPS games, and I was just in love with that thing. I mean, when it comes to measurements of different reviewers and such, you're going to have to compare, like, their IEMs versus their IEMs, because seeing as I use a clone, seeing as how Mark Ryan uses a clone as well, and I believe Mr. Mark also has the famous, like, issue with his coupler and stuff. You're gonna have to compare their measurements versus their own measurements, because otherwise you're just gonna be at a loss. Thanks to one or two user tier and starfish, there's thanks to one or two is more of a bassier, fun sounding IEM. Tier and
Starfish is warm and soothing to listen to. All right, now it's time. Oh wait, somebody was asking about my keyboard a while ago. I'm using the TAC 75HE from ACO. Thank you, James. I love you. Mwah. I'm gonna kiss you. I already kissed him. He doesn't want to admit it, but he's shy. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna be doing some Valorant gameplay tonight, boys. I hope you don't mind it too much. Before we play around with the boys, before we play around with the boys and of course Goat, I'm gonna be playing some death matches. Just get a feel for the IEMs first. Is it nearly done? No, we're at the gaming impressions area right now. Don't worry about it. You still have a decent. We still have a decent time to play around with this. Kind of vanished from at least AE. Wait, what's AE? Like from at least AE. From what do you call that? Delci AE? Delci AE? Is that what we're talking about? BQEYZNI. Oh, I haven't tried that. I tried Winter too. I didn't like it. It was way too peaky for me. It hits the specific frequencies that I didn't like, basically. Although that's obviously a more subjective take, and I can see why people would ask me for it, because it's going to be a bit more in line with gaming use cases. Yes, I do have the I tried the Loric. Actually, I have the Loric right over here. The Loric is a lot like the Tier and Starfish, but cheaper, way more comfortable, and you have an option for a 4.4, 3.5, and a USB Type-C. So it's quite nice. It's quite alright. Alright, it's all no problem, Irvin. Also, Goat, I updated my Valorant prior to stream. I prepared for it. As well as R6. That's why R6 is also updated. This Goat lah. Also, go fast. We have to play. Goat is getting mad because she thinks I played without her. Well, I did, but I told her about it. Match found. I'm still at gold though. I think the last time I played was with Goat. Wait, I think it was in the stream. We can just check the thing later. Hey, yo, Goat, you still there? We check our matches. Oh, okay, I fucking hate the cables already. I hate this fucking. I hate it so much. I hate this cables. I hate this cables. I hate this cable. I hate cables. Cloth cables. I hate cloth cables. Oh, whoa. Ironically, though. Whoa. Okay. All right. I found a use case for. I found a use case for them. There was a here. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I heard you, bitch. Okay. 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 No, it's not soundstage. It's the imaging. The soundstage is like how far people are and how far sound cues are coming. Relative, like how people are, how far people are, and how far things are relative to you. But yeah. Whoa. Wait 1 second for people over at Twitch. If you want to go ahead and continue on, I might have to stop the. I heard somebody here. Oh my god. Okay. Watch this. Somebody's here. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually insane.
Sorry, coach.
That's actually insane.
Sit down.
Okay, that's actually insane. Fuck. That's actually insane. What the hell is that imaging? That imaging is actually insane. There's one close by near the ramps. Going up close to me. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? There's one close by here. Oh, no, never mind. He went back. There's one on top. Yep. There you go. There's one up close here. Going up. There you go. There's one over at B main. There's one here in default. I believe there's one upstairs. Oh, nope. He went down. Yep. There you go. There it is. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, he went out. Never mind. What the fuck? Okay. I actually whiffed on a stationary guy. That's insane. And, well, verticality for what it is, like, for how much verticality is on Valorant, it's actually quite decent. There's someone close by here, going out. Nope, never mind. He's still fighting. He's looking. There you go. Walking up. There's one on site, I believe. Oh, never mind. He went up. Oh, no. Okay, he stopped moving. God damn, that guy walked in deathmatch. Freaking. Come on, why pick me? Go. Come on. Not bad. Okay. In comparison to the Arete 2, I would actually prefer the Arete 2 still compared to this one in terms of gaming, but the imaging is actually comparable. Oh wow, there's somebody above. Rip. Oh my god, I haven't played in a while. I'm so sorry, boys. Oh, interesting stuff. I haven't played in a while, as you can see from how much I'm whiffing. Jesus Christ. There's one here, going to heaven, I believe. Yep, there's one here out from ropes. Oh, rip. Okay. Damn, he's just waiting there. Bro is cringe. Close. Yep. One behind me. Went to B main. Oh, one's close by here. Yep, there it is. Oh, one spawn peeking. Oh, never mind. I'm just shit. I ain't gonna lie. I can hear exactly where they're at. Okay, there's one B main. I can call out exactly where they're coming from right now. There's one. Oh, he's out heaven. There's one B main as well. There you go. He's out here somewhere. Okay. He's going ramps to heaven. He's just waiting there, I think. There's one here. Yep. Okay, that's still in ramps. There's one in main though. Oh, I hate myself. Staging here is like really small, but the thing about that, and the thing that helps, that could potentially help people when it comes to FPS games, and like soundstage being a smaller like feel like what do you call this? People sounding much closer would like help you turn much faster in terms of these types of games, right? In terms of immersive games, like for example, story games, sure, it would be better to have something a bit more, what do they call that? A bit more further so that you can feel the vast and open sound of the game, right? But yeah. And then, guys, I'm gonna end the stream over at Twitch. I think it's just Glower that's still there. I apologize for that one. No. I apologize for that one, but I'm gonna be ending the stream over at Twitch because I really cannot multi-stream, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. But all right. All right, we found a use case for the silicon. It's actually insane. That was pretty good. This is my first game after a while too. I'm box. Wait, what? I do not middle frag. Was I solo queuing here? I think I was solo queuing here. Oh, no. We were playing here. Like 5 stack. This was the last time that we played. And then I took 2 B-rolls. Okay. Wall hacks level type of imaging. I mean, wall hacks, you have to be like to be able to see where people are despite them not providing you any information, like despite them not peeking your way, despite you not knowing that they're there, and so on and so forth, right? So I wasn't there. Yes, Goat. I'm so sorry, Goat. I love you, Goat. It's not that, but let's just put it this way: footsteps at any given direction, pinpoint accurate. How dare you? I'm sorry, Goat.
Warm up.
Oh, there's one over at B main. He's going to long, I believe. Oh, one's over here. Going to B. Oh, that's A main, by the way. I was talking about A main a while ago. I'm so sorry. One from... Ah! That guy is mad.
If you are not doing well, keep
Little
trying.
goat.
You must keep
No, I
enduring.
never betray. Compared to the Daybreak and reference, the reference is quite confusing upon first trial. So, not a, definitely better compared to the reference. The reference was a bit more confusing the first time I tried it in Val. I had to do like 2 games before I was able to like know exactly where people are coming from and like call out where exactly people are coming from and stuff. The Daybreaks were a fair bit better. A lot better actually. A lot better compared to the reference. But what do you call this?
Do better.
Oh, I hate myself. Yeah, you can see that there. I'm just prepared for that guy. It just so happens that I'm whiffing so much, you know? I just whiff like a madman.
One less.
TRN Dolphin? I would say TRN Dolphin is actually pretty good. I can't vouch for the TRN Dolphin with the microphone though, unfortunately. So depends on you if you want to take the risk on that one, because but it's worth it in my opinion, especially if you're in that, if you're looking for something in that price bracket that's really nice for FPS. No, it doesn't sound like it hurts. It doesn't actually sound like it's well too pronounced or anything of that sorts. It just sounds normal. I don't know what normal would sound like for you guys, but like it's not anything way too bassy or stuff like those. Oh god, it's not anything bassy or like way too rumbly. Like footsteps aren't like extremely overly pronounced and stuff like that. So it's more of like yeah, it's just normal. It just sounds normal. Nothing is really overly emphasized. Nothing is really overly done. Guns, at least with... Oh god! My aim! Okay, wait, let me change to Phantom. This sounds tinny-ish. Wait, let me find a guy. There's one here. Oh, he went back to C. Oh, God. There's one here. Yeah, it's not tinny as well. Like, it's just... It's not like, what do you call that? It's not, over in any significant way. Yeah, it just sounds normal. Let's just put it that way. It just sounds normal in terms of tonality. But, oh, he's above. One behind me. Oh, was that behind me? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, wow, yeah. I almost doubted it for a second right there. Cool. I cannot test util sounds as yet. I'm waiting for my friends and my lady, my goat. Nobody's speaking. Yo, I heard them from all the way there. Damn, okay. Okay. Yeah, or you can pair it up with a cable that has like boom mic. Yeah, that would be a good idea. The PC special adapter. You don't necessarily need a DAC amp per se, but it's always gonna be a better like experience with a dongle DAC amp, because the moment you buy something like that, for example, an Apple dongle, you can just like you can forget about like having anything else, like having a more. You can just forget about having a more powerful DAC amp when it comes to IEMs. Unless, like, again, you buy, like, very low impedance IEMs, kind of like a Symphonium Crimson. Symphonium stuff has, like, a laughably low impedance rating. Laughably low impedance rating. So, like, unless you have that sort of problem, it really doesn't make sense to buy a very powerful DAC amp. Yeah, just go buy it. Yeah. Yeah, and J Kali DAC is gonna be more than enough. Or if you really want to take it a step further, Moondrop Dawn Pro 2 or EPZ TP35 Pro will actually be more than enough. Oh, never mind, he went back. Oh, God. This guy is just cringe, camping up in heaven. Someone close by here. Oh, wait, he went B, I think. I'm just drawing on people. Goddamn. I'm killing walls. Just one. Huh. Interesting tactic. Interesting tactic. Whoa! Somebody just spawned beside me. I was wondering, like, wait. Somebody's very close to me, huh? And there was. Yeah. Watch this. Oh no, he's gonna go see Link. Oh, never mind. He went back. The recommendations for cheap DAC amps? It can be, but it's no longer gonna be the end-all be-all solution, because it's gonna be at 2 volts VRMS for, or rather 1 volt VRMS, I think, for the 3.5 at high gain, or was it 2 volts? I think it's just 1 volt even at high gain, and like 2 volts VRMS for 4.4 balance adapter at high gain, while you can get the TP35 Pro or the Moondrop Dawn Pro 2 for not too much more, with 2 volts VRMS at high gain and 3.5 and a 4 volts VRMS. Basically, it's just, for not much more money, you can get a more powerful DAC amp, and it's gonna be up to you if you want something a bit that can drive your IEMs a bit louder, or if you want like better features like with EQ, maybe a screen, Bluetooth, stuff like those. Ah! Give me my last one. Okay, there's one here. Oh, he went back. There you go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, this is really nice. Okay, silicon. Not a weird tonality in terms of gaming. It's definitely not my preference when it comes to music, but like in terms of gaming, this is this is wild work. At least silicone is good for something. Oh no, it's not silicone, it's silicon. Like CON. It would be funny if it was called silicone. Hold up, let me go get some water. I need something to drink real quick. Wait, where's goat? I want to know the sound separation. Meaning, yeah. Okay, sound separation wise, brother. Okay, put it this way, right? I was turning on people while I was talking, like immediately, right? I was turning on people while I was talking. So, sound separation is definitely there. 100% separation, absolutely present. That's interesting too, because, I really didn't like how, I guess, safe this thing sounds like. How, yeah, let's just put it as, like, I didn't like how mid-ish it sounds like. Although this is just gold lobby, but like, I don't want to play in a like diamond elo with this kind of FPS. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, where's Goat? Hi, Goat, where you at? Hello, Ace. What's up, man? What's up? Good evening. Good evening. or good morning. I don't know where you're from, so I apologize. Same nation? Oh, okay. That must be rough. You're also from the Philippines? Man, that sucks.
Match
Why are
found.
you still here, bro? Just migrate. Go to someplace else. We gotta leave this place sooner or later, dog. That's rough. Mm,
My ultimate's ready.
okay.
My ult's ready.
You're having an audio issue? Wait, what type of audio issue? You gotta tell me what kind of audio issue we're talking about if we're referring to any audio issue. So I could fix said audio issue. You feel me? Wait, I'm just waiting for Goat because she's restarting her PC, her laptop. Yeah, my aim is bad. My aim is really bad, huh? Jesus Christ. Wait, let me not move for a bit. Oh, but here on the offing is always convenient then. So okay. I don't trust me just because I got one thing right. Okay? You trusting me and me getting it right for you the first time around is luck. It's kind of like a barber, right? You go to a new barber's place and they just instantly get your hair. That's luck. That's not gonna happen all the time, every time. That's because my preference and my ears in general, in terms of like comfort, in terms of preferences, in terms of tuning, my comments about gaming, yada yada yada. Like that's all of those things are gonna be different from you versus me. So don't put too much emphasis in what I say, and you gotta treat my words not as the rule, but only as opinions. Okay? But I'm happy that it worked out for you, and I'm happy that you subscribed. I appreciate it, man. It kind of sucks that you're watching me at a nerfed version of my my aiming skills. I'm hellishly nerfed. I suck right now. Is this still a boss fade? Wait, what's boss fade? Burst fade. Yeah, burst fade ba to? Yeah. Burst fade yan. It's kind of like that thing. Yeah. You got the meaning already. Yep. Oh yeah, Goat is here. Goat, 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 Goat. I miss you. I haven't seen you for 10 years. Sorry. Anyway, I'm just warming up. Also, everybody, say hello to Goat. You're not dying, Goat. Stop sounding like you're dying. Okay.
An update would be nice.
An update. I did update you though. I think I did.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. And watch what I used to buy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Good timing. Nice.
Ayaw nila sumama.
Oh no, they're 5 stacking, I think. Ah yeah, they are 5 stacking. Talaga?
Iniwan sila.
Dochi, James, and Cheska, then 2 other people. Alright, let's go. Sort that thing. Sort that thing. Alright, we can finally test out utilities. Headphone mess up. This is why I'm transitioning to headphones. Oh, okay. Wait, try out different cables first because it's not guaranteed that your headphones are at fault. It might just be the connections. Try out different connections as well. Oh, hello. IDK number _1. But I'm glad you dropped by, Zap. Also, if you ever, right?
Match found.
If you ever hear any sort of invite towards a meet to try out different IEMs, don't go. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Unless you're like GOAT. Right? B. Hello. Hello. Venusaur 6 was Pro Max.
What? I'm working here.
Wait. You're working while playing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was telling our friend Zafkiel684 that if he or she is going to go to a meet, or if he or she are invited to audiophile meet, then they should not go unless they're like you.
It's
Oh no, because you don't care about audio. Yeah. I think that's the best way to put it. If you care about audio, don't go to a meet. You're gonna spend a lot of money. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Ignore my name. Okay. Sky High Salt. Salt. Honestly, in terms of music, EPZ, the Binary Acoustics EP321 is just. I'm so sorry, my teeth feels bad. The EP321 sounds much better. Like, not sounds much better. It's kind of like a love it or hate it type of sound. In which case, all I'm saying here is it sounds more unique compared to the Silicon. The Silicon sounds like it's trying to do everything all at once, and it just becomes muddy in terms of the lower mids region. Vocals becomes recessed sounding, and then upper mids, even though it has a 3K hertz peak, at least based from the graphs that we measured a while ago,
Oh, I see.
it's actually quite smooth, and it kind of like rolls off a bit, like rolls off after that peak, so it doesn't even sound necessarily bright, but it's trying to sound bright. I don't know if that means anything, but like it's a very mid to a very bad sounding IEM, in my opinion, at least under my own listening impressions. I would say 3 to 1 is better. I'm so smart. Kakulin ay amazing. Also, don't do gradients, B. Don't do gradients. Do one color.
love gradients.
Well, it's confusing. Gradients are confusing.
No, it's not.
This. No gradients. Not allowed gradients. Whoa, I'm lagging like a mofo.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
There you go. Heard them immediately on the right side. I would say that the Silicon is better compared to the 3 to 1 in terms of gaming, though. Stop with the gradients, la. Only pick the aquamarine blue. The sage blue. Yes?
Okay. Ang ganda nung bundle. Nakakainis.
It's expensive, though.
It's
It's expensive, though.
sobrang mahal.
I have no idea. I don't buy skins. So, oh, go and be. There it is.
Dito, gago.
I told you. Going B. It's the silicon magic. One from Beamin. Planting B. Default. Don't smoke. Why? Yeah. Don't smoke. What the?
Guardian ako.
Okay. Yeah, I like the silicon a lot when it comes to gaming, but in terms of like the price range, $250. Okay. You don't want this?
Ayoko bumili.
Okay.
Broke.
I did sell your gun.
Bibilan mo ako.
Can someone get this?
No, use that. In terms of IEMs within the same price range though, the Arete is like $280, $30 more. I would say their accessories in terms of like the cables are kind of like within the same boat. This definitely looks nice, but at least that doesn't have any sort of cable noise to speak about. Case is kind of like hit or miss with either one. Like going A, yeah. I would actually prefer the Arete 2. Like the Arete 2 is gonna be way more musical. It's gonna be
Natatakot ako.
similar in terms of like performance.
Spike down A.
Just one over at heaven, I believe.
Yung
Yep,
nasa-
there it is. Yep, there it is. Ropes.
Shit! Yung nasa baba ng heaven.
Oh god, he walked up.
One enemy remaining.
Last one sight. Ooh, my guy walked up. Spike on ping.
All missiles away. Ammunition.
Oh no,
30 seconds.
he's baiting. He's in front.
Spike
Oh no, he's back. Interesting.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Why are people name an affordable IEM that has the same accuracy of that IEM if not close? There's not gonna be something as close to this with the same kind of tuning that's gonna be safe. But like in terms of an affordable IEM, sub $30 IEM that's gonna be very safe but still sounds pretty good or sounds really accurate in terms of gaming at the very least when I tried it, is going to be the Tashi Bunny DSP with going mid a lot.
Dito.
Oh, never mind. Going A, one mid. It's going to be the Tachi Bunny DSP with the Valorant EQ. And then Tier and Dolphin would be a good idea as well. But that might be way too bright. That might be way too irritating for a lot of folks. So be weary of that.
One down. My
Another good one would be CCA Phoenix, but that might also be a fair bit too bright for some people. Oh, not bad.
Cool.
Ooh, Kurumami. You want the Kurumami?
Alright, same thing this time.
You
What
want the
it-
new bundle?
Eh, Kurumami is good.
I like the new bundle.
No, Kurumami is better. When nobody talking is Activo Scoop IEMs. I haven't heard of them. Are they good? Not really, not really. They have presets. They have presets for different games, and they actually work pretty well. Yep. They actually work pretty well. So I wouldn't even like I wouldn't say like be scared of the EQ of that thing because it's pretty simple.
Spike planted.
To the what? To the Astral? I would say that the Astral is better in my opinion. Although, yeah, the straw is also a fair bit more expensive, but at least it's like, it actually feels a bit more, it actually feels like it's expensive, you feel me? Oh, damn. I failed. I failed my jump. Wait, go, get this. For you.
Okay.
Is MEMS really worth it? If it's done well, I think it still needs to mature. Like, give it a few more, like, a few more brands to play around with it, develop it, that kind of thing. Then it might be good. Silicon is, like, pretty close to that in my opinion, but it's not. It's not really doing anything unique or like groundbreaking, I guess, in a sense. It does MEMS in a very safe manner. Like, it removes a lot of that grainy sound. It removes a lot of that annoying, I guess, sandy, timbre to MEMS drivers. But it's also like nothing exciting or bassy or like even remotely interesting in my opinion. In gaming though, it's quite nice. Like, I can hear people immediately. Sound separation is pretty good. Detail retrieval, I commented it on it a while ago when I was like listening to music. Like, I demonstrated with the guitar thing as well. So yeah, still vanilla. It might not even be too vanilla. It might even be.
One enemy remaining.
I saved
Spike
good up.
down A.
It might actually be.
Let me knife him.
Oh no, I already know he was left side, but he just went. It's like too muddy in a lot of ways too.
I wanted to knife.
It's okay. Do better next time. Go faster. Go like that. Vocals here.
Knife.
Actually, Be, can you speak? Keep speaking. Go.
Bakit?
Yep, definitely resist. Keep speaking. Just yeah. Do that. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep, definitely. Like behind. Like the moment something like that starts up, you're just gonna. It's just gonna get buried and stuff, you know. Oh god, like that goes as well in music. Like that's the same thing in music as well. So as of right now, it's only a very technical IEM, like a very technical IEM with a very safe sound. May close by ya.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
my bad. Mid pushing up. Oh no, bro's dead. Bro got baited. Oh my god, no way.
Let me just do my.
But the difference is the Chew 3 is like $20, right? I mean, $20 still $20. That's still like a week's worth of food for your typical high school student here in the Philippines. But like, compare that to 250. All right, compare that to 250 US. The Chew 3 is kind of like, how should I say this? A more detailed-esque version of the Chew 2 with...
Cover going out. What's another death?
Oh, damn.
They think they know pain. They can't be.
It's like a bassier and a little airy reference, right? Oh, comparing the Silicon versus the Crinacle reference, I would say that the reference is actually a fair bit bassier. Like, in terms of music, just listening to music. In terms of like the treble response, I would say they're actually pretty similar. Also, Biba sir, you there? Go buy your gun. Go buy. Ah. Oh, good. Oh, they're gonna be. Come. Good. Oh my god, I actually fucked that up. Close, close, close. What is he doing?
Spike planted.
That's GG. My aim just went away after a few rounds. Yep. Yep.
No, then, Papaja. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
Mid-secon. It's just Moondrop. It's just Moondrop at the end of the day. Moondrop. I don't know if Crinacle even like tuned this. I mean, it might be the same thing as what Super Reviews did with something like I forgot what it was, like the tune by oh, it's on site. Wait 1 second, boys.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
All missiles away.
Middle. Push up, push up.
Blocking sight.
Sige, go, go, go. No way.
Shit.
No way, nobody's covering that.
Standing.
Nobody was looking at A main.
I'm amped.
My bad, B. I smoked A main para hindi ka mabaril from A main because I knew there was somebody there, but like nobody was helping.
I'm also working.
It's okay. Does the light shuttle sound good? It's another warm IEM. So. It's so. No. Halcyon is like bottom barrel. Oh, hello. Like bottom barrel type of. Oh, why smoke?
You will not kill my
God damn it. Not again. Oh my god, not again. He just got right click like that. Ain't no way.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
He just got right click like that, huh? Insane. But light shuttle is like so. It's kind of it's a it's a warm IEM.
I need a drop.
I need more time with it, is what I'm saying. Hello. Hello. You want the op?
No, I want the new bundle. I want money for it.
We can't purchase that. We can't purchase that, dog.
I want a job.
You want the J word?
Yes, I want the J word.
Oh, they're going A. There's no sound here. There's just one guy by a thing, 100%. One heaven close by.
Blinded. Watch them expire. Trap trigger.
Did I just hear somebody? Oh, God. God.
Remaining.
I heard somebody there.
A.
Heaven, a heaven. Nakita ha? Nice. Get my up, please. Behind you. Get my up. Get my up. In the corner. In the corner.
Round before
I
the
can just buy you one.
Oh no, we got the up. Oh,
Spend all.
we got up. We got up.
Okay.
Cool. Oh my god. I can somehow carry these guys. That's insane. Not even carrying hard yet. It must be the silicon for sure. Wait, somebody take my what? Interesting.
Be.
Yeah. That ain't no way that didn't hit, right?
Get out of my way.
Beating targets.
Oh, pushing B.
May in na. May in na.
Enemy spotted. B.
Uh-huh. No, close by. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Thank you for 29 pesos! My man!
Healing.
Wait, we just leave B main. Snack. Alright.
Oh shit.
Bet. A? Question mark? They cannot hard push A?
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
no, they won't. They will.
Down A.
No, we have spec in A.
Bilas.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh wait. Might actually have enough time. If my teammates die, he has enough time.
Team A.
Okay. Oh yeah, I knew it. I told you. Ain't no way I didn't hit that guy. There was no way I didn't hit that guy.
For their heads. They might be golden dollars.
See? Okay, there you go. There was no way, absolutely no way that I didn't hit that guy. 100% hit him. On my mom. On my goat. Damn, no react. Okay.
Our streak ended.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Ended.
Do we still have one more?
Our streak ended. I still have work, yes.
No, I mean, streak,
Do it again.
streak
Last
saver.
one.
Okay, we got this shit. I give you spike because I'm gonna go broom broom. There's one close.
Shadows traveling. Locating targets.
Uy, may nasa
Heavy! Oh, shoot!
Player
Napagitnaan tayo dun.
down B.
Nice try. Man, my teeth just sucks.
But we only need one. We will find it together.
My tooth hurts. It sucks. Even sore.
Stay away from me. No.
Yes. World aiming. Oh, wow.
All missiles are
Nag-iis mo kasi itong... I hate it.
Down A.
Hmm.
Standing.
Mhm. One on ropes, one near... Oh, wow. Okay. You just pushed up. I thought he was just gonna wait there. I said one on ropes.
Have any patterns emerged yet?
Okay.
I restored it.
Okay.
Last one.
Di ba nag-send yata ako ng message sa'yo kanina? Tama ba? So ikaw ang hindi nag-message, ganun ba yan?
No, it was you.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, goat. Walk! 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 Walk!
Ay, sorry.
Okay lang.
Heal, heal, heal.
Heaven, heaven, heaven. Sige. Oh wait, no way, we don't have spike. Spike! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god, he actually fucked that up. Top frag? Oh no, I'm doing pretty poorly. What is this guy doing with his utils? Dead. Interesting. What would you recommend? Tantrum Bunny. It's hard to go wrong with the Tantrum Bunny DSP. Tantrum All 2 would also be a pretty good one. CCA Phoenix for those who might like bright. Tyrion Dolphin for like FPS people, you know, people that lives Valorant R6, stuff like that.
Through the calm, I seek. Through the storm,
Come,
I fight.
come, don't die, don't die, wake up. Stop looking for cockroaches. Here, have this. Now you stay with me. Oh god. Rip. I needed help there.
I helped you, that's why I had an assist.
Yeah. Good job. Not good job. You have spike, by the way. Oh, Veto has no mic. Okay. It's that type of guy. Okay. It's that type of dude.
Seconds left.
Okay, that's just not gonna clear corners. Wait, are we gold or silver? Gold? Okay, so we're not switching. Just get Spectre and don't switch. Okay, very nice.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Hmm.
I got the spike.
Why are we taking so slowly? Rip. It all began with this siege dying in front with this spike. SMH.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you good. You good, you good. You want to play 2 games or just one? You want to play 2 games or just one?
Ikaw bahala.
Okay, we play 2 games then.
You're the boss.
Okay, I'm the boss. Hey, no way nobody's in B, right? That's actually insane. Now there is.
Nailed them. Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Where's this last guy? Yep.
Outrun me.
Oh, good.
Remember, no one wants to die out there. You don't always get what you want.
bro stopped holding walk for a bit, and I just brr. Bibasor.
Yes.
Hi. Just being weird, boys. Just being weird. Don't worry about it. Feel like somebody's here. No. What? Oh my god, I actually got baited there. Wow, that's insane. Okay. Good job to that guy. I was listening intently for the footsteps. I didn't even check corners. I thought it was just one guy. Insane. Go get the orb. Oh, rip. Get the orb. Mirror left side, left side, left side, left side. Probably, there you go. Do it. Max 97 220 is a good amp. Like it's a pretty, it's a really powerful amp. Oh my aim. Oh my aim. Oh, Ali.
Puta, 115 na yun.
Oh wait, they was just gonna, okay. Yeah, secure the kill. Alright.
115 na yun.
119 sa akin. Oh, he was one tap. That's insane. Nice try, Bibasor. Thank you for the risk. I just, I just suck being this spike. Real talk on this, oh, the thing about amps are, you don't really need amps when it comes to, I mean, obviously you need it, but you don't need something way too powerful when it comes to IEMs. Because, like, after you decode it, after you convert it from digital to analog, because what we hear is analog, right? But the files are going to be digital. Well, dito, by the way. We can go a bit. But the files are digital. It needs amplifications so that you can actually hear what's actually decoded. Now, usually amplification is done by either a dedicated amp, or it can also be done by the DAC itself. Go B tayo, go B tayo, go B. By the DAC itself. So,
Enemy remaining.
okay, you say by the DAC itself, like it usually comes with the DAC, like so, like similar to the CS43198, nice shot, or CS43131 from Zero's Logic. An example of this, Moondrop Dawn Pro 2 has two CS43198, and the Tier and Black Pearl has two CS43131. Like, DACs will have amplification as well. You would need in an IEM, I would advise you to get a better DAC rather than a better amp, because you don't need too much power to power an IEM. At the same time, DACs will already have a built-in amplification with them. I'm so sorry for saying way too much and not being cohesive with it. Tag the Reyna. Didn't check corner, Didn't check corner. What? Heaven? Oh, that's insane. One heaven. Yung smoke mo pre, may butas puta. Oh, corner. Oh, he's out now. Okay. Two heaven. So,
Cool.
Match point.
Let's end this.
sakit ng ngipin ko, putang ina. Oh, you're doing pretty decently. For someone like doing their job and like playing, like not having a proper table. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Yes, I just don't have a proper table.
Yep. Imagine if you already moved out and have a proper table. Yeah. I'm just gonna run in. Okay, we ball. Oh, one Centurions.
Be fast.
Go.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that's Amen.
Attack.
I just heard Amen. Silicon is pretty goddamn good. I have to admit. Gaming, yeah. Music, not so much. Now I'm curious, like, how will this play out if you like use EQ with it? There's something I'm quite curious about. Wait, see, Jude.
Easy. Silver 3 na ako. Mag-go back to work.
Okay, go muna. Work ka muna habang waiting for Jet. Wait, I'm at Jude.
Hindi ko muna ibebenta yung iPad.
Okay.
And still play Valorant. Yun na lang yung save niya.
Valorant sa iPad?
Ay, sa iPad. Yung laptop pala.
Okay.
iPad. Work. Okay. 6 hours.
Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to convince Jude.
Were you convincing Jude? Jude does not want to play?
No, he's playing unrated. He started the moment we finished.
Brent.
SMH. Typical Filipino brown man activities. SMH. Oh, GG's, Beto. Well played. GG's. Okay, we play one more. Tapos, I'm probably gonna end stream. Tapos, we play some more. Or, I can just edit so I can finally upload the video of the Astrals.
Yes, just go edit.
Okay, yeah, I will probably edit. Naka-set up na rin naman na tong, for B-rolls. Wait, let me go fix up the box as well. I actually thought like the silicon was gonna be another Fossey IM4. Fossey IM4 incident with like me not liking it for games, me not liking it for music, me not liking it for pretty much anything except the actual comfort and the actual accessories and such. That's actually insane. If I wanted to get Bluetooth earhugs, what I do, aptX is good if your codec, if your actual Bluetooth chip is good. Wait, VFF? Wait, ano tayo, B? Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna just go play practice range.
Bakit?
Let's wait for Jude. Yeah. So you can work then. And I can talk to chat. The actual codec doesn't matter as much as the actual Bluetooth chip because the Bluetooth chip is the one that will like
My ult.
facilitate how good the codec works. So if it has aptX, sure, cool. But then the chip is like known for being laggy or it's being unstable, like that kind of stuff. Then aptX don't matter, you know. But a good, more budget-esque type of Bluetooth dongle. Bluetooth, not dongle. Bluetooth ear hooks would be from TRN BT20. It would be the TRN BT20 Pro. I don't know if their BT30 Pro is like any better, but based on what I've seen and based on like user testimonies about them, like reviews and stuff, the BT20 Pro is still one of the best things to go for because it's just gonna be as convenient, but like it's gonna work better and like there's gonna be less drops, and it's gonna be a more stable connection in general. It's not gonna sound as good as if you're wired, that's for sure, but like, yeah, you feel me? Oh, wait, I'm actually not familiar with CS style Bluetooth chips. Wait, aren't they DACs though? I'm not familiar about their background when it comes to Bluetooth. When it comes to their Bluetooth chips, so I can't comment on that. Because as for like, if you want something like close to wireless but not quite wireless but still good as wireless, like just removing the inconvenience of taking your phone in and out of your pocket while having a wire stuck to it, something like the Snow Sky Retro Nano would actually be a good idea. Like if your goal is to just eliminate the wire sticking out of your phone problem, Retro Nano would be the best idea. Oh, is it? God, you talk to me on stream, not in chat lah. Wait, what do you mean stupid you? You good, bro? You good, bro? You good for it? What about DMCI? Wait, what about DMCI? I only saw the DMCI part.
Ubusan yung units kahit millions yung ano.
Pressure per unit.
Mhm.
Cool. So, do you have $1,000,000? Do we have millions? I wish we had millions. Do you want DMCA? Hmm?
Yes.
I also want DMCA. Well, I want a real house, you know?
Million na rin gagastusin.
Oh,
Bakit?
okay. Yep, that's true, that's true. Bahay ka na. Okay, QC, okay, Qualcomm. Okay, yeah, Qualcomm. Okay, restart. Start. Okay, Qualcomm, yeah, Qualcomm. Nah, you good, you good, you good.
Naman ni Jude.
Hindi, dyan na si Jude. Typical brown man activities pagka Pilipino talaga eh. Buti ako on time kanina.
Sorry na.
SMA. Typical brown lady of activities. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. Qualcomm
Ay, ikaw pala
chips.
yung matagal.
Yes. You have the yeah. Okay, finally. Good.
Okay na yan, na yan, na yan na. Ikaw na yung party leader. Manahimik ka na. Trabaho ako dito eh.
Okay. Mike, could you help me decide what I am to get 700k below? I don't like the Defiant. The Explorer was mid. EW300 got replaced to me by EG280 when it comes to like just overall tonality and like overall usefulness. The Kiwi Ears Ember is actually something that could be a good idea. No, James is playing with Dochi, Cheska, and two other players. Kiwi Ears Ember is actually a pretty good idea once it's finally released.
Si Dochi.
Yes. Fourth wheel si Dochi.
Poor Dochi.
Are they winning though? They're still 5 staking. I don't like the full explorer though. I ain't gonna lie. That thing is well, let's see their career. Did they win? I don't think they won. Are they winning though? Oh wait, that's Riz. Oh, never mind. They're not winning. Rip.
Grabe ka.
Yeah, no, it's 9-11.
Match found.
They're 9 and their enemy is 11.
11.
Mm-hmm. Kiwi Ears Chorus. Not a fan. Not a fan. But that's the Kiwi Ears XB Meter Chorus, right? It's also gonna be a bit too warm for my taste. But that's also the thing about me. Like, I like a specific type of bright. I don't like it bright just for the sake of bright. I want it bright, but I want it to be resolving and smooth, but still bright and exciting.
Duty ako sanay.
Ano yan? Brown mat na activities man.
Baka may ginagawa sila.
Ah,
Ah!
yung baby time. Gumagawa ng bata sa Valorant.
Sabi na nga ba eh.
Yes, sir. Gumagawa ng bata online e-sex. Oh wait, I'm on stream. Shit. I forgot. Nobody heard shit. Hi, oh, what's up, man? What's up, Konami? What's up?
Kaya pala tahimik.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Pick the Lorik over the Chu 3. The Lorik would be as mid sounding as the Chu 3. Admittedly, I didn't like any of them too much. But the Lorik has a better case, better cables, better build. And most importantly, it does not have the same brass goddamn nozzles that fucked over the Chu 2 before. Because I hate it. At the same time, their cables feels like KZ cables and it sucks. Same thing as the bell. Same thing as the bell, but I think a bit warmer. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Shin? Yo, it's been a while. What's up, man?
Haba pala na yun.
What? What is long?
Yung pinapagawa mo.
Oh, yeah. That's why I need help. But hello, Shinkage. Good evening. Yeah, thank you for helping. By the way, God is the one doing the filler B-rolls for the next 2 videos that are gonna go up within this month. So
I was doing it when I was not busy.
no, that is the Lori good for gaming? No, I haven't tried it yet, unfortunately. Oh god. Go fight them. Be a man. Woman up. Oh god. Oh god. That was insane. Insane brown people activities.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice shots. But I haven't tried the Lorik yet for Valorant or anything. Silicon is really good though. Good for gaming. Similar price point. Tyrion Dolphin. Tyrion Dolphin, Bunny DSP, CCA Phoenix. If you want to be able to like fine tune your IEM a bit more and have a microphone as well, Bunny DSP, no doubt about it. Hello, Bibasar. Oh god, everybody's there. Oh damn, bro smoked it, unfortunately. Oh, it's just gonna be like a matter of preference at that point. Oh god, I actually like. It's just gonna be a matter of preference at that point, I believe. Because I find it to be not really too much bass, but like more of a muddy kind of bass.
135.
Like you can have too much
135.
bass, but you can have too much bass, but not a bad type of bass. Right side, you got this. Nice shots. What year? BSCCE? I'm in my last year. I still have thesis to do. Minus 27.
Immortal.
I mean, bro has healing, so it makes sense. I got you, bro. Consider more. I got you. I actually have what do you call this? I actually have a video about gaming IEMs that I posted recently. It's been doing well in terms of viewership as well.
May di kita bilan.
No need. Don't worry. Save your money. Pang move out mo yung Valorant money.
Need a drop.
Pang move out mo yung Valorant money. MEMS drivers are good at like the higher frequencies. Like they're a lot like microplanar drivers in such a way that they do like they extend like a lot in terms of treble like higher upper frequencies and such. Oh what? Yo, inside na. Tang ina naman.
Spike down.
Ano ba yun? Hindi tumulong ang puta.
One enemy remaining.
Oo na siya.
Puto na backstab ako dun ah.
Oh, you thought it was too much bass. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't read that properly.
Can someone get this?
Bilan niyo ako, mga hampas lupa.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because based from like how I read it from your end, I bought the Red Lion as you said, but I bought the Red Lion as you said, but there is something like people saying Red Lion has too much bass, but no, it's not too much bass. It's not that much bass. So I thought like based from that you mean that like you don't find it to be bassy or like muddy or something like that.
Spike down.
Uy,
Mid.
putik!
One enemy
Got you, homie.
Semen.
Semen? Oh, rip. MEMS are better. Not necessarily. Not yet, at least. Like, they still need some time to cook. They still need some time to cook. Like, more development. Kind of like microplaners when it was just starting to get introduced into IEMs. Or planers when it was just starting to get introduced to IEMs. Stuff like that. Impression, it's shit at music. I ain't gonna lie. It's muddy in terms of the vocals and it's supposed to have a 3K hertz peak and then a sudden treble roll off to kind of minimize like the supposedly at least I think to sort of minimize the treble like the MEMS drivers being grainy sounding and a bit too what do you call that? A bit too
Site na.
peaky, I guess.
Guarded.
Yes, I
To sort of like limit that segment of it, but like
putik na sa taas ng box. Baba ng box sa gilid.
One enemy remaining.
oh god, wow, he flicked on me.
Kasi nasa gilid eh.
Isa ang gilid.
Wind.
Nah, that's a bad shot, dog. If I wasn't lagging, it probably would have been better. But this was what I was talking about, like imaging on a silicon. Why? Okay, amazing. That's actually that's something I've never seen before. Silicon is like really good in terms of detail retrieval and separation plus imaging. So like even when I'm talking and stuff like that, it's pretty nice.
Enemy remaining.
I know last guy is in window.
Mid.
Yep, there it is.
Hacker!
Yep. I heard bro over at window, so I know he was there. Silicon is just too good. Gago ka, Jude. Wag mo yung all chat. Wag mo na, wag mo na. Oh my god, don't. We don't wanna get stream sniped. Earn sub. Oh, thank you. I gotta work for your subs. That's just how it is. I gotta work so that my goat could also eat. You feel me?
Grabe ka.
Hey, I feed you. Premium gas. Premium grass. Unleaded grass.
Hindi sila nagsisid.
Yep. Oh wow, that's actually stupid of me.
Puta, patay na kayo.
Yes.
You will not
Gagawin ko
kill my
dito.
allies.
Ano? Clutch. Gobi. Yep, there it is. TP inside. In B. Oh, you're dead. You are so dead.
Player standing.
Mas tumama sa akin yun.
Spike
Kay
planted.
Omen, hindi.
Yes.
Ang buhay, no?
You're just up. Hey, don't be a grammar nah. Don't be a grammar German. Can't say that word on stream. I almost said it. I just said nah. Don't be a grammar German. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It's alright. I understood. Ooh. I understood what he meant. It's all good.
Let them try.
Ah. My teeth hurt so much. Also, what gun do you want? Do you want my gun? You want my Phantom?
Yes. Ayoko na.
Okay, here you go.
Ayan. Uy, ito.
Is there?
Uy,
Let's go.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh. Automatic ER2 SE or SR? I haven't tried the SE. And quite frankly, I haven't tried the SR yet, like all too much. So, I'm gonna need to like. Oh god, I moved. God damn it. Oh, nice shot. Meron window ah. On ping. Clear corner. Corner, last corner. Never mind. That's Sova. Never mind. Garage. I-rest mo na ka, I-rest mo na ka. Or si Jude. Yan, sige. B.
ulat.
Oh no. Nice. The silicon is really good. Like really freakishly good for gaming. But everything else is kind of mid to bad. I'm still trying to figure out if it's actually bad or if it's just mid. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ray. Rezas.
Ay, wala pa rin akong assist.
Namatay. Ni-rest mo namatay.
Walang kwenta. Ako nga ni-rest.
Kaka-baby time mo yun eh. Dapat yung baby mo, sinasama mo na lang dito para mas masaya eh. Diba?
Daw?
Isn't the ear doing a 2-for-2 vocal forward? Yeah, it is. Oh wow, he just crashed on my ass. Okay. It is a bit more of a upper mids forward, like vocal forward sound. But I would argue that the K9 from EPZ is like a lot more vocal forward than the 2-for-2.
Spike planted. Last player
Oh, bro. Okay, you're just gonna wait for it to try and shoot you. That's cool.
Yung ulo na tamaan. Pero hindi namatay.
Hey, no fighting in chat lah.
Wala akong inaaway.
No. I mean, Faisal and Thral.
Kala ko ako na naman eh.
No. Try to, Faisal, when you're trying to like correct somebody, try to make sure that use a more kinder tone when it comes to chats, because we don't have, voices in chat, so it might get interpreted as something else. You feel me? So I got what you mean, and I had to step in there because, oh fuck me, man, I had to step in there because it might be misinterpreted. You feel me? But you cool, you cool.
Ha? Paano ko napatay yun?
Oh!
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Sabi. Ay, hindi B. B
No,
ba
no,
yun?
no. I'm not telling that you're arguing. I'm just telling you to like make your choice of words kinder because chats don't have
Kung
tones.
sa kung saan ako namatay.
Saan ka namatay, B?
Spike planted.
Hindi ko alam eh.
1-for-2 is the smoother one of the two. Like 2-for-2 might be like a bit too peaky and shrilly for some people. You feel me? That's the issue about the 2-for-2. It's a really nice listen, but like might be a bit too peaky for some people. It's bad to mid when it comes to. Oh, nice. Bad to mid when it comes to like music, but gaming wise, it's really goddamn precise. Might even be more precise compared to the Arete too. Gotta keep trying it. Gotta like compare it like way more.
Yes.
Oh damn, Jay's Audio already has the Chew 3 review out. Yeah, I've already done the impressions. Bibis or you wanna fight them? Alright, let's go with Jude. Come, we fight. Wait 1 second. We push. Jude, push. Whoa! I just got ran again. Which one are we talking about, Thrall? Oh no, everybody's just there. Going Bibe. Bibe. Oh, the Silicon? So for you, I would rate it as bad to mid.
Okay nang ina mo.
It's either bad or like meh. Like somewhere within mid bad. Like it's lower, it's a lower end. Garage care.
One enemy
Ooh!
remaining.
Sheesh!
You will not kill my ally.
U-turn. Doors.
Yeah, I actually also really love the Oda 2. I like the Oda 2 a lot.
One
It was nice.
enemy remaining.
Garage na? Inside.
Garage.
Wait, what? Never mind. That was just you, Teles, I guess.
You should run. Ten seconds left.
To call the chances to call it mid. I'ma call it the Chew 3 bad.
No armor.
It's not mid, it's bad. Oh, rip. I mean, yeah. But then you have the binary EP2, E2-1.
Use everything you have.
That's a love it or hate it or IEM. Like, it's got way more character than this mid-ass thing.
Sorry.
With that at you, we gotta fight them. Come. Show your ferocity with the same Hachu on their face. Come. Same budget? Hachu 3.
Gago.
For gaming? Or we talk about for gaming? Like, your main priority is like FPS? Oh, fuck me. Now for music. If you're curious about memes, binary EP3 to 1 is a good one.
Gago.
But personally, I like the Astrals a lot.
Paano nangyari yun?
I know. Brown people activities. Oh no! Oh no!
Player standing. Spike down A. One
Okay. Sewer slash. Yeah. You're looking at.
Sundan niya din mag-TP din.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
You went back. Rip. Binary, yeah. Binary acoustic 3 EP321. EP321.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
Yeah. Comfort is king, bruh. Doesn't matter how good the IEM sounds like if comfort is shit. How is your day?
It was fun.
Why? Yes, exactly. Tell them, hot pot. Ay, wait. B, di ba nagbe-baby time si Jude? So most likely, rinig ng jowa niya kung ano sinasabi natin.
Kumain kami ng samgyup.
Kumain kami na samgyup at saka hotpot. Magkasama sila. Magkasama sila all in one go. Like, pero may samgyup at hotpot bang kasama yan? Sa amin, samgyup at hotpot. May dessert pa. Oo.
Gago, sarado ni Inchang. Sarado ni Inchang.
Short. Okay, short.
Like legit.
There's one.
Renovating sila.
There you go. There's one, another one.
Renovating sila.
God damn it.
Ah, flank.
So, one short A-link. One short and one A-link. Heaven last. Nice.
Uy, legit nga.
Impressive.
Tatanggalin na ancient din eh. Different building.
Ewan ko, pero nakita ko kasi yun. Siguro 2 weeks ago.
Warm, nice base. IEMs for small ears. Characters are... What's your budget? What's your budget?
Adbar. Akin na lang yung ghost mo. Patong.
I don't want ghost.
Ay, wala. Puta, binato ko yung baril ko.
No. Not
Since
Thrall.
we're
Because if it's a
okay.
Thrall, I would, like, if you're curious about EB3, memes, I would suggest, whoa! I would suggest, like, a binary EB3 to 1. But if you just want my personal favorite, what? What's happening? Why am I not hitting people? What? Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, that's fatigue, Edward. That's fatigue. That's what I was referring to with the Defiance being like very,
I got your back.
what do you call this? Shrieky and peaky. Like it's a fatiguing sound to listen to. Fatiguing IEM to listen to. Even for me, and I like brighter stuff.
Ba't ganun wala akong assist?
Oh yeah, Faisal, yeah. Kasi wala akong napatay. I'm sorry. It was my mistake. It was my lack of skill.
Kayo naman ni Jude yung heal ko.
Oh, try the Astrals as well, Thrall. Try the Astrals and the EP3 to 1. Like either one of those two would be a good idea in my opinion.
103 na yun.
Okay. Raise
Baril
na.
ako. Yung baril. Kinuha na ni Jude.
Go lang. Oh my god. They just got ran and gun. Oh, inside smoke. Inside smoke, one main.
Down A.
Oh no, sinalo.
Remaining.
Oh god. Nabawasan.
Wow. May
Naubos
assist
yung
na ako,
bala. Yung bala. Let's go. Kimura's Astral and binary EP3 to 1.
guys. Wait, tingnan mo to.
Yeah.
Tingnan mo. Cute.
I hate you.
I love you.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, bro, Tajim Origin is nice. Lost Manor is better, but like Origin is like the closest thing to the Lost Manor since Lost Manor is a limited release. I wish I can get it. It's like a kind of like a lost fruit type shit. Forbidden. Oh, one garage.
Plant.
Oh, that's backside.
100 guard.
One enemy remaining.
100 guard.
Yep.
Aw, can't res your
Oh, the EBD one. Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. It's a good listen. It's a good listen. I think some people might like it. Some people might not. I personally think it's more on the unique end, but I didn't quite like it. But I can respect that type of sound. You know.
Tingnan mo ulit to.
Ang galing! Wow! Stream has never seen this insane. Wait, how do I spray?
Stay safe.
Then this is duck.
Duck. Spray. How do I spray?
Ingat sa
Okay, I don't know.
Okay lang yun.
Close.
Sabi
Oh my god. I saw bro writing something on the wall. Walls of Valorant.
si Reyna din nandun.
What was that? Oh. Oh, what? Why did he knife out? Oh, that's insane. Okay. So much better than me. I mean, I would say that the BL03 is like, I don't know. I didn't like the blonde BL03. That used to be like a common recommendation back in the Audio Legacy 2, the Audio High 4, and like ako nga B because okay, duck side. President duck. Presi duck. Like in the OG Aria. Days, but like it's no longer something I would actually even consider anymore. Oh wow.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh no. Pain.
One enemy remaining.
Should be garage, right? Oh yeah, there it is.
Last player standing.
yes.
Attackers win.
Alright. Moondrop X Crinacle Silicon. You guys didn't vote for the better IEM. Like this one right here. This one's the better IEM for 100%. This is the better IEM. You people should have voted for the actual good. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, shall we do one more? You wanna do one more, Biba sir?
You're the boss.
Oh wait, what? Oh no, we can't.
Bakit daw?
Silver, gold, flat.
Nung puta. Ng account.
We got an Asian,
Urging
an American, and an European. We don't want inclusivity.
We want inclusivity. Now go change, dude. Go change.
Boo.
No. Go
Invite your
change.
jowa lah. SMH. I thought it is story time. Wait, story time?
Oh, add mo siya, dali. Ay,
Which one?
jowa niya.
Oh, naka-add na yata sa atin.
Hindi, like add niya sa team.
Oh. Hmm? What was it?
Kausap ko sarili ko.
Okay. Oh, I told the Kizzy story a while ago. allegedly, for all of those that hasn't heard it yet, allegedly, allegedly, all right. KZ there's a reason why KZ is not being sold in China, and that is because they're essentially doing false advertisement. That's basically it. Like they're doing a whole bunch of false advertisement when it comes to like their products, and you're stating that hey, they have this and that type of drivers, this and that amount of drivers, and so on and so forth. But like in reality, a lot of them are not actually working. A lot of them are not actually connected. A lot of them are not actually what they say they are. Like for example, BA drivers looks like it's inserted, but it's actually nothing inside. BA drivers looks like it's inserted, but it's actually just like miniature dynamic or something. Or like you know how they stack up multiple BAs, so like it kind of looks like you have multiple BA drivers, but then if you actually look inside, it's going to be dynamic driver. Like it's a hollow inside, it's just basically a box. Wait, why did people suddenly start coming in when the alleged KZ story was being told? Restricted at the place you were visiting? It's restricted in the entirety of China. They still have the factories over at China, but they're not allowed to sell it. That I know for sure. Then, I mean, like, you can go ahead and check it in Taobao, and you're gonna be seeing it there. You're gonna be able to buy it from stuff like what do you call that? From stuff like AliExpress, that kind of thing. But in terms of actual IEM stores in China, no. My ear shirt using IEMs, try different ear tips first and then try different IEMs. Because most often than not, comfort can be like the difference between a good experience or a bad experience, even if the tuning is supposedly something that you would actually like. Invite? Wait, what account? Wait, are you here? Be check mo nga if friend mo si Jude.
Ay, oo nga, friend ko siya.
SMH. I use that account la. SMH. This person la.
Sin siya.
Ah, that's why. Nice.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright. Wait, let me hide my screen. I mean, let me open my screen rather. Alright. Redacted to at friend. Okay, this is gonna be my last game la.
Bro, why is the incoming volume 100, bro? What the fuck? Fuck ass settings. What the fuck is this settings, man? What the fuck?
Sorry, bumol kasi siya.
Shit ass settings. What the fuck?
Use my hotkeys.
0.3.
I no. Wait, 0.3? Oh wait, that's
Ay, ako yan.
Goat's account.
Ako pala
Hey,
yung
that's
bungol.
Goat's sense rather. I use 0.115.
Ako pala
Yeah.
yung bungol. Sorry.
I use 0.115 and 800
Ako yung bungol.
The settings.
Match
of my account.
found.
What the fuck?
Ako yung bungol.
It didn't change anything. Yeah. Yeah, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. It's alleged.
100% incoming volume.
It's alleged.
Aywa.
Crazy.
But
Slow peak, slow peak.
huh?
Slow peak.
Nobody's gonna take Jet. Unless it's James or Jude in a 5-star.
Or James. Just James.
Just James.
It's gonna be Jet.
I thought they said in no. Everybody. Okay, if I saw, put it this way.
Oh wait, never mind.
SIAS. Okay, SIAS has TRN. SIAS has Moondrop. SIAS actually had a booth for CCA. I just didn't see it.
Bro.
but they were only showing one thing specifically at the CCA booth. You wanna know what it was? You wanna know? It was the Phoenix. Yeah. Yep. No KZ stalls or no KZ like branded stuff or like the old CCA KZ stuff. They don't. They don't put
They fucking hate. They fucking hate KZ, man.
that's why I was laughing. Like I was laughing so hard while we were walking with this alleged person who I was talking to about this alleged story, you know? Because I was laughing my ass off while I was walking with this man. Because even China hates KZ.
Boys with a man? That's crazy.
Yeah, not just James. I got multiple men. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. They got standards there? Oh yeah, they do. And KZ is the furthest thing away from standards. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's the... Okay, never mind. Okay, there it is.
Wait, where's the other one?
Did you see the Itachi? The Itachi... Yeah. Aura farming Poro.
Poro?
Yes, Aura farming Poro right there.
Poro?
Aura farming Poro. Yes. Poro.
I have you.
T-Pro 2024 or Arete 2? I actually prefer the Arete 2. Even if the T-Pro is like brighter sounding, I prefer the Arete 2. It's got better bass too. What the hell?
Enemy remaining.
So CCA under KZ, they were, and then they weren't with the Phoenix, and now they are again. Yeah, that's why they're so mid. No. They moved away, and then they released the Phoenix, and now they're back. That's why they have the Syra and other mid-range, and other, not mid-range even. Ugh. Syra can go eat Syra la. Even IM4 is better than the Syra. I mean, I told the bro that I did not like the IM4, but he still bought it.
Wait, you did tell him.
Yes, that's what I do.
El salesman.
That's what I do. I'm not a salesman, I'm a reviewer. What can I say? I got my standards, kind of like, unlike KZ. I'm currently using the silicon. I mean, it's literally above my name. Come on now, please.
That one reviewer.
My goat. Exactly. Recommend the tier and dolphin? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tier and dolphin is really nice for FPS. 100%. Now they saw the light and they went back into the dark because they said sunburn. And they're Kryptonians, so they need that light, but they actively chose not to. Because hey.
Enemy remaining.
Woo! I hate this man. In use, glasses plus laptop plus camera. No, I mean, you can see that there. Moondrop Silicon on top, like it's in text. It is the title of the stream. My man.
It's in fucking. It's in the thumbnail, my guy.
He's everywhere, bro.
Should have a red arrow pointing.
Red arrow pointing at the ears and it just follows.
Big ass red circle.
Oh god, I can't aim for shit. Si Jude yata. What? Okay. Oh yeah, I did hear somebody behind that door, behind that box. Cool. Ako. Oh god. Bro's getting chased.
One enemy remaining.
Backside, backside.
Player
What?
standing.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
What was that?
I got the spike. No peeking.
One HP.
And a dream. Oh god.
Ina mo nag-drop.
Oh god. Empty, empty. It's all good. It's all good.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many
Replacement tips for the T Pro.
One shot.
Pre-buy replacement tips for the T Pro is not good enough. I mean, ear tips are gonna be subjective. So, if you like it, then you like it. If you don't, then try another one.
Do no SNS for T-Pros. Big W.
Do no SNS is gonna be hit or miss. Don't do it. Nah, it's okay. I wait. Yeah, you do. Yeah, give me that. Thank you.
Wait,
Come.
so the SNS doesn't fit the actually.
dropping smoke.
Wait, really? Damn, that's insane, dog. I got blinded. Go blind.
He got beat. He got beat.
One tap.
Dito.
Probably flanking. Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna fight them. Oh god. Why would you put your your bot there? That's actually insane. Oh no,
Player
NT.
standing.
Nag-drawing ako dun, Gagi.
Oh god.
No way.
We threw. We threw. What is this guy doing?
It was my bad.
No, no, no. That's the second time.
You must fall, then fall near me.
Why not watch flank? Why flank? Actually.
That's insane. At least Casey didn't lie about the driver counts. They're just not working. I mean, that's true. That's true. Nah, they still lied. Because some of those drivers aren't actually even real. Like, it's literally hollow boxes. Kind of like this one. And dynamic driver sits inside. Oh, we won 2 games in a row, dog. How's it in gaming? You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
It wouldn't break if it doesn't. If it's not in the tree. Holy shit.
Oh, God. I knew there was somebody there. You're gonna see. It sounds good, but if your skill is shit like me, then it really don't mean shit, you know? Oh, rip. Ah, no, we're 3. We're 3. We're 3 right now, dog. We can probably 5 stack, but I'm end stream after this one.
Wait, what?
What doing la? Oh, you're trying to plant in the road. Oh, that's amen.
Damn.
Oh, nice try. Oh, what? 3rd time in a row, by the way.
Low-key,
Wait
we're
for the
getting
sun,
fucking
eh.
cooked. Ano to?
3rd time in a row.
What the fuck did I just say?
Origin relevant in 2026? I mean, if it's good audio, then it's good audio. You can't change the fact that if you like it, then you like it, right? I think the origin is still worth it, though.
Force plant natin.
Ano daw? Nasasayang post plan? Siya yung nagsasalita 3 times, by the way. Siya yung nagsasalita. What?
Aron.
Horse tayo?
No, sign daw yung post plant natin. That's actually insane. Coming from this guy? Oh god.
Clear left. Not, di ko clear yung triple.
What? Oh, wow.
Gago.
Hindi na clear yung boxes.
Ina, hindi ko na-clear yung
Yep, all good. All good. Hindi ko rin iniisip na check.
Player standing.
Nasaan?
Oh, fourth time in a row.
Bilang ka mo, bilang ka.
Kalit. Bro doesn't even know what I'm referring. Oh my god, that's actually insane that he got blinded. What is this knife? What knife? My knife? Oni claw.
Use that. Have one of these.
Unk? Nah, it's the goated claw. Okay.
Let him go.
Drop in a
Let him get cooked.
He's fucking there. He's fucking there.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
I can see.
Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Let him cook. Got cooked.
30 seconds left.
3, 2, 1. Ay, no swing. Okay.
It's actually unfairly bad. Which one? Which one? Clutch or silicon? Right?
no peeking.
Okay. Got cooked. Silicon.
I know.
I don't know. I'm not gonna recommend any KZ anymore. I'm not gonna talk about any KZ anymore. I'm not gonna talk about NGK until everything that I've said so far is confirmed. I ain't gonna touch KZ with a 10-foot pole.
By KZ ZSX Pro Max B2.
CSX Pro Max 17 V2 X10.
So fucking stupid this would actually be.
Viva sir. Ah! You did not buy. I was staring at you.
Wait mo na slow.
That was working. Sorry.
Okay.
Sobrang talaga eh. You mother.
Enemy spotted.
Nah, you're not.
Ayun.
Oh wow. Where is smoke? Where is smoke? Where is smoke?
Nag-smoke na ako.
Oh, that's actually insane.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, oh my god. Wait, Dachi, baka mamaya. Para hindi ka maingayan. Go watch stream. Oh my god. Let it. Bro is dead. I mean, that should know about the false marketing thing. Oh god, that's insane. Bisaya nga naman talaga pagka-bobo ay. I hate Bisaya people, bro. I hate Bisaya people. Buy me, Biba sir. Ah! No, even in real life.
Why?
I hate Bisaya. Bisacol suck.
Ang ina mo.
Oh god.
Pala yun.
Right, hold up. Two mid? Silicon?
From Ben.
Planted.
Wait, this is not you.
Ang boses niya si Dochi.
Yeah, actually. First thought.
Crazy.
Insane.
One enemy remaining.
Crazy. Is this Dochi hunting us?
Ay, hindi. Ang gawin siya.
Insane.
Dochi, nandun ka pala. Kampi ka pala namin. What the fuck?
Insane. No, I hate Bisaya people.
Charles, check the UC.
Okay.
Baka namin daw.
I
Dropan nyo.
Other
Apo,
place.
pass. I hate this Bisaya.
Boy, may 5-5 ka gago.
I hate this Bisaya.
Just right na, ayun na, minention ko eh.
Oh god.
Pag-drop daw.
I hate this Bisaya. No, that's not you with better aim.
Di akin to.
Diya. Ayaw rin eh. Oh, that's insane. Wall.
Ah, never mind. Wait, magdadag ako. Dog.
Uy, ako yung natog mo.
One enemy remaining.
Dog.
Healing over here.
Ay, fucking. Oh, dadamot nyo kasi. Kayo na mo kasi.
Oh, that's our teammate. Rip.
Scout. Fuck. Ah, damn, oh.
Where's this? Bro is crying. Bro is crying. Wait, I wanna hear this shit. Bro is crying.
We know what we're doing. Trust
I love bullying Bisaya. B. Request ka nga. B. No, binilan siya. No. No. What are you... I ain't gonna answer that question. Come on, man. Just look at the title of the... You had to click this video. I mean, you had to have seen the actual thumbnail of this video, dog.
Man, ang daming top dito. Hindi kami
Go lang. Oh, okay, I'm shit. Pares! Rest me! Nakuha niya yung barrel. Oh my god.
Care flank.
Hindi, palagay nyo, main kayo.
Dito, dalawa dito.
Oh god.
Damn, is that really Dochi?
Is it? It might be.
one enemy remaining.
Tapos
Wan'er.
naglalag din siya, oh.
Dito sa akin.
Hindi naman Bisaya si Dochi. It's all good.
Wala nyo may Bisayang ancestor si Dochi.
Dochi, wait.
Dochi has a cousin?
Player standing.
Oh god. 6 times. Watch this.
Swing!
Oh god. Oh my god. 6.
Kaya mo jet, dami mong ano. 6.
Ganun pala magmura si Dochi.
Oh my god. That's insane. Bro is so mad. Bro is so mad. Real? No, just kidding. But bro sounds like Dochi in a Visayas accent. Cry. I know. Bro was talking since a while ago too.
Wala ko makilala.
Naalala ko is fake Bisaya.
He sounds both like Dochi and Lala.
Nah, Dochi is fake. Lala is... Oh, close! Holy shit, I got shotgun.
Tara.
Oh my god, bro is so blind.
Ay, dito. Ben.
Oh my god, 7.
Wall sage, wall. Wall mo na.
Wag mong pakinggan.
Oh,
Tangina.
mamamawal.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oof. Clip farm, let's go. Uy, gagi.
-7.
Left side. Outside. Will the Chu 3 be better than the Chu 2? No. It still has the same brass nozzle, so the same problems with humidity. It still has the same paint chipping issues, albeit probably worse because the silver Chu 3. If you're gonna look back to my stream with the Chu 3, like it already had paint chipping issues, and that was like 3 days of the event. KZ cables, like in the most honest of like opinions, it is a KZ cable. Oh god, I fell.
Too close, really close.
Get me out of this, please. Wag mo ihil ah. Wag mo ihil. Close, close, close. I'm pushing P.
Your side, bro.
Okay. We good. Pushing P. They should go on my end, right? Should.
From ano, dito pa din sa vent.
Okay. Pares sila nandun.
One enemy remaining.
Diffusing, boy. Half, hindi na half, hindi na half.
Last player standing.
Oh my god! Eight! Oh my god!
Switching sides.
That is bros number 8. Insane! That's insane!
Oh my god, you're
Oh my god. Bro is so mad. Yeah, I would say the Q3 is not good. Yeah. No, it's just a no. Boss EG280 for 3K or just your Defiant for EG280. 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 You also get the benefit of DSP with EG280 as well, so
How many
yeah.
percent is
That thing. Leave that man alone. Never. Leave who? Wait, might go A. Yeah, get that. Tara B, come.
Okay.
Damn, okay. My goat leaving me for another orb I see.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
Basagin mo yun.
Spotted A.
Oh god. Oh god, 90. God damn it.
Enemy remaining.
Go check out now. Alright. Go for it. It's worth it. Oh, nice try, B. 90 na siya. Sayang. Nice try.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Ah, my god. Let's go. Yes, sir. We're 8 and 5. Don't worry. We get.
Okay, mainit yung back.
Enjoy your. Yes, sir. Enjoy your 280. Finally, man. This is like if you're gonna ask me a question, right? Don't insist on the thing that you want. But I mean, like, if you ask somebody a question, and you're gonna insist, why did you ask the question even more?
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, go in. Enjoy your EG280 and enjoy the feeling of being able to just decide. That's a hard trait. You good, dog? You good? 20?
130 raise. Drop sa nasa.
Last player standing.
I got blinded. EW guy flashbacks. Oh my god. Yeah.
But not nice enough to die in.
Yes.
Get out of here.
You got flashbang. I'm just trying to have fun. Oh wait, he's below me. Ooh. He's below me. Ooh. Ooh. It's time. I'm turning into a Wookiee. Questioning the answers. Oh, B, don't die. I said don't die. That was a direct order from your boss.
Sorry, boss.
I am the boss, so why did you die?
Be faster.
Sorry.
Spike planted.
Yun, full.
Wait, reloading.
Oh my god. 120 on raise. Oh my god.
Bilangan mo na.
Ninth.
Hindi, type mo na.
I-type nyo nga rin. Type 9. Type 9. Go, go, go.
Ingay. Tangina mo dyan.
Astral cable.
Helps with accuracy.
Tangina, tunto ako sa gagawin. Gagawin tayo.
I have my priorities straight. Number 1 is goat. Number 2 is food for goat. Number 3 is home for goat. And number 5 is, well, number 4 is obviously destroy other people's mentals. Trans asks. Oh god. What is the best IEM under $30 for energetic music like funks? Ooh.
Ano yung title?
Spike planted.
CC Phoenix is actually gonna be a good one. Like for all of that, like all of your stated use case. Oh wow, okay.
Enemy spotted. Be at peace.
Wait, I have to stop laughing. Yeah, we're getting fucked. Close.
Dyan, gag.
Oh god,
Player standing.
I got baited for the ace.
Hindi
Insane.
kasi alam nandun si Reese.
Oh, lahat inaaway ang puta.
Only brought
Grabe si Dochi.
Dochi, paki, gago ka.
Grabe.
Kaya tuloy mag-ano dito. Dito.
Oh no, ba't umiiyak yan?
Dochi!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to trash talk. I really need to trash talk, bro. Please. Bro, I need to trash talk, bro. I need... I really need to trash talk, bro. Tara, push natin. Wag natin i-wall. Oh, wait. A lot. Oh, I'm alive.
Out muna.
I'm alive. Hi. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Okay, we're losing, man. We're losing. We are losing.
Charles kasi. Naaway si Dochi.
Madam na.
Huwag mo dito kasi.
Oh god.
Ito si Dochi, inaaway ako.
Akla, huwag mo na yan. Huwag mo na.
Tang ina, ingay ang bobo naman.
one down.
Ang ina mong bisakol ka, wala kang magawa. Manahimik ka.
Let's kill them.
Oh my god.
I am dying.
It's a little heavy. Anything else? Touching Bunny DSP on sale. It frequently goes on sale. Oh, going B.
Nasa mid, from mid.
Nasa mid. Bigyan mo tubig. Oh, watch this. Watch this. 11. Trust me. Oh!
Spike down. B.
I know bro's gonna die. Don't worry about it. Hindi mapapatay ni Jed, sadly. Be request, baby. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't have aim anymore at this point. Yep. 100%. Yeesh. Good wall. Kaso namatay ka, Andy. Ah.
Oh, yan.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh my god, I'm gonna bait him. I can't bait him. Rip.
He's gonna die.
Oh, blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Enemy kill.
5 bullets.
Yep. What?
One enemy remaining.
Ah, man.
Oh,
I saw the view.
Rip. Ah.
Kasi ang layo ng inikot nung ano mo eh.
Yep. Ah, weird eh. My guys.
In-explore yung cave guy.
Tapos namatay dun.
Hindi ko na nakita. Pinalitan na lang tayo sa Phoenix.
Oh my god. That was crispy. Eh, I mean, this is just like what? Gold? Silver gold? Yeah, this is just silver gold, so it's alright. So like,
IEL and shit, he better be good.
yeah, but like, oh my god, I'm laughing at his ass and he can't even do anything remotely close. That's just wild. Ah.
Wala ka yan, dead. Wag mo ko yun. Wala akong bar.
Hmm.
Ah, you're fucking dead. Ah,
You
shit.
should run.
Oh god, I was gonna push it to break the ulti.
Spike
Rip.
planted.
12.
Last player.
Ano na rin?
Ah.
Ano si Raze?
Walang nerd si Reyes. What is nerd? Wait, Reyes has a new ability called nerd? Damn. Okay, this guy's okay. Rip.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, maybe not.
Yun.
Rip. Unfortunate. No, that was his 12. Oh my god. B, also, don't worry, okay? You are not to blame. It's bro's name is Spicy. You can't be any more cringe than that.
Actually, that's
Okay?
spicy with a C. Fucking
Ah. Don't worry.
quirky.
You can't be blamed, especially when somebody has somebody's name is Spicy. I thought I was dead. I mean, I almost was, but you know, it right. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
We move in.
Yeah, of course we're gonna roast his name. Oh. I mean, bro is Bisaya, so. Oh, man. I can't breathe.
Probably. Ah, yeah, B. What the?
Yup, it's B.
Sabi
Man, you need better IEMs. You need the silicon.
Yuck.
Oh! My aim. Oh, my aim. Bibas are healing me.
For you.
Thank you. We can just push. Tangina, may Bisaya kasi tayong kasama. Nag-Bisaya. Left side.
One enemy remaining.
Both left.
Dare you.
Damn, bro didn't even hit him. That's insane. Oh, God.
Let me know if you need
B, you want RGX?
I have friend.
Oh, give. Prime. Tara, B. Push natin to para magalit siya. Come. We need to make bro madder.
Ayun ang ano.
Kasi totoo yung galit niya. Yun ang masaya. Oh, damn. That smoke is so fucked. I ain't gonna lie. Close to. Oh my god, he can't even. Ah, push mo na.
one enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shit. He finally did something decent. Holy shit.
Match point.
Finally. Oh my god. I was like, bro doesn't want lucky number 13.
Kukunin mo na to, friend.
No. I go up. Unless you want up.
Go Odin.
But why?
Mas Odin.
Okay. Makes sense. The goat does what the goat does.
This is gonna be fun.
Yes. If the Odin wants goat, the goat wants Odin.
Drop in a smoke.
B.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy shit, she got decimated. What the fuck?
NP.
Ah, damn. Layo.
Oh my god, what is this smoke?
Spike planted.
Wala ba kaya?
One enemy remaining.
Lolo.
Ah.
That's all.
All chat. Oh, good.
Defenders win.
Ay, mo po.
May pabaon, gago. Ang cute.
Oh, God.
May pabaon niya.
Okay. I'm gonna give my final impressions, then we stop streaming. Because I'm too tired and I wanna go ahead and sleep. Ah. Alright. Okay. How about keep playing for another 2 hours? No, I can't. Bro is you. Bro was fuming. Alright, wait 1 second. Let me close Val. Alright. Let's talk. Okay, so for starters, Moondrop Silicon, right? Let's start with the accessories. I wasn't as bothered as the CJ20's cables, like after a week, but that was also the same thoughts that I had with the Silicon, or rather, that was the same thought that I had with the CJ20 when it was still brand new, and it also has the same cables, right? It also has the same cables. It makes sense because it's still brand new, but I don't expect this like light wireless feel and like soft-ish type of feeling to continue on after a good 1 week of constant use. Number 2, cable. I mean, 3.5 and 4.4 millimeter terminations, can't go wrong with that. Ear tips. Now, I never really had problems with these sorts of ear tips, like especially even with the Zcat Arete 2, because it does look the same. But with the Silicon, at least, I had to whip out the wan'er 2 because my ears just sweat ASAP when I was wearing these. I mean, given, yeah, 78% relative humidity, 31 degrees Celsius. So I'm bound to sweat for sure. But other IEMs didn't do that in the same type of scenario. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. There might be some venting concerns here. Might need to do the whole open your mouth and like pull back in your ears and then insert the IEMs not too deep but like secured enough to make sure that you actually form a seal. But this one definitely saved it. Like one or two. As for the other accessories, obviously you have the case right over there. It's a bit small, but at the very least, it's going to be crush resistant. It's also going to have the cleaning tool, the microfiber cloth, and of course the 3.5 as well, because I was using the 4.4mm connectors. And the actual case looks like that. Faux leather case, so it might break out and it might break apart after like a good 1 year. Depends on what type of scenario you're in or what type of environment you actually live in. For the actual like shape of this, I was saying it a while ago, right? It was comfortable. It was big, and you definitely feel it inside of your ears, but it was comfortable. A few hours later, the only discomfort I had was the initial humidity issues, where after that and after changing to the Sankais, well, silicon is essentially like good as it nearly as good. The silicon is essentially nearly as good as it gets, like in terms of comfort for my ears. Maybe if your ears inside here like are not as deep, or like it's gonna be like what do you call that, it's a bit more like close together. Maybe it's if the insides are a bit thinner, then sure, this sort of shape, this sort of size will definitely make it feel uncomfortable or even painful. But I have a deeper inside, like my ears are deeper on the inside, and this conforms well to that. Even after like what? Nearly 2 hours of continuous gaming. Yeah, no problem. I really have no problems with them. Now about the sound. The sound is where I have problems. Because although if we look at the graphs itself, the graphs would suggest JM-1 with a bass tilt and rolled off treble. 3K hertz peak, mids aren't too pronounced, it's not too forward, but that bass tilt definitely did a lot of things for me that I didn't quite like. Like maybe if you look at something like the Crinacle reference, for example, that's gonna be a bit more heavier in terms of the bass. It's not really muddy, it's more of like rumbly and actually like potentially even fun when you pair it up with something like a rap, pop, EDM, some of those genres. This one, I went to rap, nah. I went to pop, nah. I went to K-pop, nah. I went to acoustic, I went to what was that? Orchestra. I went to like meme songs even. Nah. My initial impressions of this thing is that it's quite muddy and vocals are a bit further back. Like instruments are gonna be above, instruments here gonna be above, vocals are there. Even if it's not necessarily a V shape in terms of how it looks like in the graph, it kind of functions like a V shape tuned IEM. Like in terms of the vocals at least. Now, when it comes to female vocals, despite the 3K hertz peak, I didn't actually found any sort of peakiness or like shoutiness, shrilliness. Any of that bad stuff is something that I didn't quite find here. Maybe it's like a borderline peaky. It's a borderline. It's like within that gray area of being very peaky, but also what do you call this? Gray area of being very peaky but also close to just almost peaky. Like it's within that gray area where if you really don't like a 3K hertz peak, then the silicon would be, well, it would be less than ideal. Now, as with the tonality, I didn't like the tonality. I didn't find anything special about it. Sure, it fixed the MEMS drivers issues of being like quite grainy in terms of the timbre. Sure, it fixed the MEMS drivers issue of being quite grainy in terms of the timbre, but it also minimized a lot of what the MEMS could actually do, in my opinion. At least when it comes to the Halcyon and the EP3 to 1 as an example, it minimized the potential of MEMS drivers to really bring out like the higher frequencies and like bring out that shine and shimmer. I feel like this is just MEMS for the sake of MEMS. It really didn't use what MEMS is good for within this IEM. This is not bright by any means whatsoever. This is not really bright by any means whatsoever. Maybe upper mids forward, but nothing bright, nothing too technical, nothing all too revealing, or even like nothing all too exciting. I think that's the best word for this. In other words, music with this one is simply not something I enjoyed. Maybe after tip rolling, I would find them a fair bit better, but at least with the Sankais and with the default ear tips, the on the EPZ M100 looking ear tips, it really wasn't for me. When it comes to gaming though, that same tonality that I didn't quite like when it comes to the sound, like honestly, I would just outright say it's not mid. I didn't like it at all. It's not mid. I just flat out didn't like it. But when it comes to games, that same like safe sound, that same forward-ish type of treble, forward-ish type of bass, it helped. It helped a lot because imaging here is just gonna be pinpoint accurate. At the very least for me, imaging is pinpoint accurate. Soundstage is typical average like IEM soundstage, similar probably to something like a, I don't know, CCA Phoenix, maybe something like that. And yes, I'm going down to a $30 IEM in comparison to soundstage of this thing, but that sort of soundstage is what I would actually prefer when it comes to FPS gaming. In which case, I think the placement, in which case, I think where the silicon exists is going to be with gaming, FPS gaming in general. Yeah, maybe Valorant, maybe R6. I did find the horizontals of this thing to be more so in the more precise range, even if it's just Valorant, and Valorant doesn't really have a whole lot of like a horizontal and or rather the maybe in R6, because vertical sound cues of the silicon, at least with Valorant, despite it not really having a lot of vertical sound cues, well, it was quite good. So I'm quite curious how this would sound like and how this would play out in something like Rainbow Six Siege. But besides that, for this price of $250, you're playing within the realms of... Oh, go, thank you. For the price of $250, you're playing within the realms of the Arete 2, which is going to be at around 280. You're playing in the realms of the T Pro, which is right around that 300 mark. You're playing around the realm of the Astral, which is right around the 290 mark. You're playing around the realms of the full Performer 8S, which is going to be right around that 300 mark as well. There's a lot of IEMs in this price range, and there's a lot of IEMs within this price bracket that will do the same thing that this does in gaming, and then some. That's probably the most apt description and first impressions that I could give with the Moondrop Silicon, and unfortunately, it just wasn't for me. Objectively, this could be good for somebody who wants that more lower mids emphasized like type of tuning, but I find that to be outright muddy. Alright, that's it for the Moondrop X Crinacle Silicon. Thank you again to Crinacle for giving this to me and for allowing me to essentially roast it, even if like it's his collab, right? So hey, a review of this gonna come out soon. Probably when you see this video, it's gonna come out after a week or so after using. I'm still gonna have to obviously play around with this and experiment with this, do all sorts of things with this, and yeah. Thank you, everyone. All right, we good. Mud. Yeah, it's pretty much mud. Yep, it's mud. Marathon Gaming Test, Silicon versus Arete, ETC, just how you did. I mean, when it comes to the gaming aspect, like when I'm testing out imaging, I have a specific video of like me just playing around. No voices, obviously, like just sound cues, essentially. Like a lot of abilities, a lot of sound cues going off all at once, right? I'm gonna try to identify with the IEM where the sound cues are coming from, where the gunshots are coming from, whether it's above, below, side to side, and so on and so forth. But there is something that Caleb, FC Construct, has made to test out imaging far better than that, albeit the prehistoric, I guess, sort of a method to test out imaging. I'm gonna try to incorporate it in my reviews probably, but it's still up to him if it's already done. I'm gonna have to contact that man. My guy made something really good and something that could actually potentially objectify imaging for a whole bunch of IEMs. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep, everybody. Good night, and see you guys probably tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, bye. Oh shit, I missed. Let's do that again. Okay, bye. Alright.